Welcome back to another Montreal Canadian Nation Podcast with hockey coach, local franchise directly for the beautiful country of Terrain. One amazing, great Thursday night, April 11, 2024. Montreal Canadiens are at the Uniondale in New York, play against the New York Islanders. Islanders won the last 5 games, and they are at this moment third in the Metropolitan Division. Montreal Canadiens came back after 3 losses to win Tuesday night, win by the score of 9-3. This is the highest number of the goal this year in the season 2023-2024. Uri Slafkovsky with a hat trick for the Montreal Canadiens, 17, 18, 19 goal of the season. And then, of course, Barron Gallagher with 2 goals, Jordan Harris with 3 assists, and Christian Dvorak back at the lineup with 2 goals, is 4th and the 5th of the season. Tonight, Samuel Montembeault returned between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens, back-to-back. Yeah, many things going on, guys. 10 games in NHL, Detroit, Pittsburgh. The Devils play again at Toronto Maple Leafs. At this moment, the NCAA Final Four were on overtime. The Denver University won and the Boston University won. Alex Tuck, the Montreal Canadiens prospect, scored a goal for the Boston University. And the game is not on RDS. I don't know what's going on. But we're going to go with the flu tonight. And try to catch up the game. Right now, I'm on the NHL Network, channel number 7. We'll see happening around. We have a few people knock the door tonight. First of all, we're going to welcome all the way up. Larry Lavalley is in the house tonight. Grilled sausage, onions, pepper, mustard. That's better at eat rice every single day. But that's a subject for another time. Luciano Graziano is in the house. Welcome back, Luciano. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Sebastian number 4 knocked the door. Thanks so much with us tonight. And then we have a lot of people, but the same people. Mr. Dave Zucker is in the house. Welcome back, Dave. Followed by Bob's, our friend Bob's. Our uncle is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Then we have Larry Lavalley knocked the door again with Claude Richard from Ottawa. Welcome back, Claude. Pierre Martin knocked the door. What about Kane? Isn't out. How important is it for the Islanders to get 2 points tonight in order to get that gap, the 3 points? Also, how important it is for the Habs to finish their season strong. But you nailed it. Both teams want to get a W tonight. Montreal Canadiens would love to win on the road, stop the snap, the winning straight of the Islanders by 5 W. And for the Islanders, they just try to have their spot on the 3rd division to play against Carolina. A2 is in the house. Welcome back. And Artap is in the house. Return in the house tonight. Kane, the Flyers are in desperation mode tonight. Yeah, absolutely right about this, Kane. They cannot lose any game anymore. I don't think so. They will make the playoff. But coach, what's the best way to stream NASCAR in Canada? If I have to get cable to buy, which channel do I need? Honestly, King, I don't know in Canada about the channel about NASCAR because I don't live in Canada. And I'm not sure who's carrying on. They look like Formula One is the best channel. But if you want to stream, I would go on the ESP on the Fox Sport carry on a lot of NASCAR. But I'm not sure, King of Gamer. I don't want to give you the wrong answer. Robert Allen is in the house tonight. Robert, thanks to be with our Canadian Live show. Hopefully you're doing well, Robert. And you're ready to rock and roll the game tonight between the Montreal Canadiens and, of course, the Islanders. Particular White is in the house. The staff is to score for 4 times the money tonight. Run with Kings. So one visits the door. Here we go. RG Calabro is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Island now the Devils take the lead 3-2. A crazy game so far between Toronto and Devils. Not change game semifinal. I think they do the ice. Let's see one. Still 1-1 Pittsburgh, Detroit. 2-1 Tampa Bay over Ottawa. 1-0 Panthers against the Jacket. 0-0 Capitals. We don't talk about that game, but this is a really huge game. The Flyers winning 1-0 against the Rangers tonight. So 10 game. The Jet play the Star. This is a lot of great matchup game tonight in NHL. I don't think so, King. Look, he has an injury on the right shoulder last year, and look how he rebounded this year. I don't have no problem with that part, King. The medical staff is so good now. The doctor does the surgery. Peter Willett did a lot of great surgery in the sport, so I don't have no problem. Josh Anderson was one of them. The game going to start, guys. I'm trying to get. Hopefully, you're going to ready for this game. Try to get something different tonight, guys. I'm testing. We are at the end of the season. I'm testing that new format. I don't know if it's possible to do it. And we'll see. And I'm going to bring you guys here. We'll see if it works. It looks like it works. So we're going to testing those information here, guys, and go from there. William McClary is in the house. William, let me check this. Not good to have those kind of information this way. Now the puck is dropped between the Islanders and the Montreal Canadiens. Slafkovsky with the puck try to get outside, returning by Islanders. The only thing we don't have is a clock. That's the only problem here on that one. I can see that. So we have to work on that. But I give you another dimension of the game about that. That'd be better if we have the clock on that one. But let's go back here. I feel a bit better here. But it's a good way to do something new. If ever we decide to go to another direction. But I like that. The puck now is on the wall between Gallagher and Nelson. Finally going to recover by Romanov. Romanov attacking now. Romanov passes Nelson. Nelson fire puck and hit belly back Montembeault. They'll go back behind the net. The ball stuck on the wall. We have 3 questions, guys. We're going to do this. The next intermission about your question of the night. The puck bouncing all the way back to Gallagher. Gallagher tried to get to a new hook. We have honestly, we have offside at the blue line by the Montreal Canadiens. Zeph Lacav is in the house. Welcome back, Zeph. Shane Lavigne is in the house. How come the game has not start? The game start at 7:30 tonight, Shane. Dancy is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us tonight. Varlamov is between the pipe for the New York Islanders. Varlamov considers to be great, doing well. Mr. Roy is in the house. Puck now on the left side, winning par le Islanders. Aho bring the puck outside the zone, pass to chasing by Horvat. The Pajot pass to Engvall. Engvall hold the puck, bring the puck at the blue line. Now returning the puck behind the net and intercept by Barron. Barron the back ends and chasing by Pajot. The puck stuck behind the net of Montembeault. We have a battle of 4 players now. The puck bouncing again on the right side of the Montembeault. Recovered by Pajot. Pajot pass again to Hao. On the blue line, stopped by Montembeault with glove, no rebound. We're going to restart now on the left side of Montembeault. That gave Islanders 2 shots on the net tonight. The ball up 2-0 After 20 minutes, Laval play again the Great Clinton Lumberjack. Laval cannot lose any game now. They are out of the picture of the playoff, thread by 2 points, and Belleville have in one game in hands. Belleville play again the Rochester back-to-back game. Montreal Laval play again Lumberjack game back-to-back. No, King Jarry is going to be their goaltender number one. Pesada behind the net, return the puck now to Kovacevic. Long stretch pass outside the zone, recovered by IHP. Now pass the puck to Harris, down the puck behind the net. Varlamov make a save, intercept the puck behind the net. Recovery by Islanders cross the red line now. Oh, forget the puck, and then finally return the puck behind the net of Montembeault. First one to get there is Kovacevic. Go back and go for Pierre Martin. Now the puck stuck in the water. Watching the first round of the Master Golf Tournament, Deschambault leader at -7. Daggerwood is at -1. It's just a lead of the old 13. Now shoot the puck by the New York and a black shot by the Montreal. Go back at the blind now, returning. The puck behind the net. All that with the puck. Draw the puck now to Barzell. Barzell would skate with the puck all the way to the blue line. It's now second link, shoot the puck in front of net, and the traffic rebound the right side Montembeault. Try the puck in front of net, and another block shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Now well to Barzell. Finally, Montreal going to use the board to get out of the zone, going to recover defensive zone by the New York Canadiens. Now with the battle of everybody looking for the puck in neutral zone, recovered by New Hook, down the puck, new plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Yeah, definitely about this game, but this is just a short time. Jarry signed a contract of 5 year, 6 year last year, and it's like Islanders. Varlamov right now is the goaltender for New York Islanders. So we'll see. Kucherov is now 2 assists away from 100 this period so far. Not much going on from A2. Now going to recover by Montreal, win the face-off, down the puck behind the net, chased by Josh Anderson and Ao behind Varlamov. Recovery now by the Raleigh. Raleigh pass the puck to the board. Montreal intercept, fire the puck at the blind pass Savard, miss the net. Recovery by Matheson, and Matheson behind the net now. Varlamov intercept by Ao. Ao used the board to get out the puck outside the zone. Long stretch pass now, a bit too far for Nelson. Recovery by Savard. Savard now bring the puck for himself in the corner in front of Nelson. Pass the puck now. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally go back at the red line. A bit too far for Pearson. Nelson recovery. Bring the puck back at the blue line. And the Islanders going to retrieve. Go deep by Palash. And then finally down the puck by Underly. The puck stuck behind Montembeault. Intercept the puck. Bring the puck back to Lee on the wall. The puck stuck again on the left side. This game so far don't have a lot of opportunities for both teams. Most of the puck of the time is around the board. Anyhow, long stretch pass now by Montreal Canadiens to get out of the zone. Return the puck behind Montembeault and away back to Struble. Struble go back to Barron. Barron carrying the puck now across the red line. Now pass a long stretch pass to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck on the right side of Valama. Bring the puck at the blind. Shoot the puck by Struble. Black shot in front of net. Too far for the Montreal Canadiens, and the Islanders going to recover and bring the puck all the way behind Montembeault. Montembeault kick the puck on the right side back to Barron. Barron to Slafkovsky to Suzuki. Now carrying the puck at the red line. Suzuki second glint, give the puck to Caufield. Caufield in the offensive zone. Try the puck again behind the net. Hit by Thompson. Now the puck stop at the left side. Bring the puck by Islanders in front of the bench. All the Islanders, and then finally down the puck behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. We just crossed the 15 minutes to go. Remaining on this first period, nothing happening, honestly, between both teams. One shot total after 6 minutes. Total of the board, advantage New York Islanders. Stephen Condora score for the Laval Rocket. Now IHP try to get a puck around on the offensive zone. The battle on the left side, joined by I think it was Dewarak. Finally, Islanders try to get a puck outside the zone. Matheson intercept, keep the puck. Intercept IHP in the back door. We have a penalty, I believe. Or Barzell lost his edge on the wall. We're going to get Barzell look shaky. Oh, this is not good news. I'm doing good, Ryan and tight end. The beginning of overtime started between the Denver and Boston University. Ron talk about that. That's cool to hear that, Rand. Boston Denver and overtime, yes, Roy. We have a TV timeout, guys. I'm going to go with the three question of the night. Who will have more points by the end of the game, Matheson or Dobson? Which team will have the best face-ups percentage at the end of the game, Habs, Islanders, or Tide? What is the expected total goals during the game between the Habs and the Islanders? Here you go. You got the question of the night. The Islanders are going to be on the power play, by the way. And you try to put Rand all together. Thanks, Patrick. CBC, Ron, Brendan, A2. Welcome back, Brendan, by the way. Rand would be it would be ABC Rand if you put this together. Larry, thanks so much. Basel skating a little bit. William, Roy. We have now a face-off on front of the bench, neutral zone of the Montreal Canadiens. Islanders win the face-off. We're going to recover in defensive zone. Thanks so much, Ryan. You got it, my friend. ABC. Go back now, defensive zone of the Islanders. Skating now with Ao, I believe, draw the puck to Barzal. Barzal kick out the puck on the left side to Horvat. The puck will be intercepted par Montreal Canadiens and don't pin the puck. 1 minute to go remaining on the power play of the New York Islanders. Peter, welcome back in the house. Peter Poissonneau. Go on the left side of the Montebo, intercept by Evans. Evans icing the puck for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget to click on the like. We appreciate a lot. Look like a quiet night so far. Go behind the net, intercept par le Montreal Canadien. Sharks is in the house. Now Montreal hold the puck on the right side of the mouth and kick by the Islanders. Use the ball to back to Pajot. Pajot pass again to Barzal, I believe. Barzal attacking with 5 seconds to go. Decide to retrieve and reset the entrée zone on the blue line. And then Montreal is going to intercept behind the net, chased by Nelson. Nelson intercept the puck now on the right side, pass the puck at the blue line. The puck bouncing. A breakaway par Montreal Canadien. It's Brendan Gallagher. And it's Nick Suzuki shoot the puck. And Valama make a big save. On that one over there. First opportunity for the Montreal Canadien. First shot on the net for Montreal Canadien. Captain completely could not get his 34 this season, recovering up by Slafkovsky gave to Suzuki. One more shot for Suzuki. Pass again at the blind. Fire puck. Rebound on the right side. And then Suzuki missed the puck. And then finally, the New York Islanders dumping the puck behind the net of the Montabo by Palmieri. Recovered by Struble. Great opportunity for Montreal Canadiens. And quickly like that, the Montreal Canadiens have two shots on the net. Finally, since the beginning of this game. A pocket shot, block shot by the New York Islanders and try to get outside the zone by Anders Lee. Recovery by Montreal, but great icing at the blue line. This is key miss a good opportunity right there. For the Montreal Canadiens. George. Yeah, unfortunately for Alex Stock, guys, 22 years old, 23 years old, I don't know. I'm not sold on Alex Stock, but hopefully he can join the Laval Rocket. I think, Ryan, if one team can beat the Boston Bruins, Ryan, is Tampa Bay Lightning. They are maybe one of the top best three teams in the last 4 weeks in NHL. Vasilevsky is going to be is returning what he was before. Kisharov lead the Tampa Bay Lightning. I would not be surprised, Ryan. And Boston Bruins, last year they lost the first round against the Toronto Maple Leafs. I wouldn't be surprised could happen. Then was the Florida Panthers, by the way. But we'll see what the Florida Panthers. Jet Star, the game of the night. One, six save him. Robert talk about the save of Valanov. Yeah, well, a lot of game left and right. Should find a net. Montabo make a big save. A player from Montreal last completely is players is the player in front of the net, and now we have a face-off at the right side of Montabo. You're welcome, Ram. Now we have a TV timeout. Right, talk about the ref. Takes him out, RJ. I read Coach Brown. I have no killer and sank. I'm always concerned, guys, about Jim Montgomery as a coach and the playoff. Last is 2 times he went to the playoff. One time with the Dallas Star and one time with Boston Bruins. Both time he lost game number 7 in the first round. So hopefully for him, it'll be better. But if they play again a hot team like the Tampa Bay Lightning, Tampa Bay can beat the Boston Bruins in the first round. Still 1-1 to play after the first overtime between the Denver and the Boston University. We'll wait for the face-off drop. The Buffalo Sabres take the lead 1-0 against the Washington Capitals. The Rangers tie the game 1-1. The Detroit and the Pittsburgh Penguins, guys, is 2-2 After 20 minutes, Tampa Bay Lightning 1-2-1 against Ottawa. The Devils 3-2. A lot of game around the NHL to follow tonight. You're welcome, Brian. 12 minutes left on the OT, Boston University and Denver. Go back now on the line. Another shoot puck. Black shot by Savard. Go back on the right side by Montembeau. Now chasing the puck. Finally, Anderson hold the puck now. Lob the puck on the neutral zone. Kick by Montreal by Pearson. By intercept by Ao. The puck stuck on the left side by Lamar. Joined by Evans. Pass the puck at the blue line. Go back Judy. Back to Matheson. Matheson attacking now. Fire the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Recovery by Anderson. Get out of the zone by Barzal. Cross the blue line at the red lines. Coming in offensive zone. Pass the puck to the flanker. Recovery by Montreal. It dump the puck on the neutral zone. And set up by the defenseman on New York Canadiens. They go back Judy. New plus coming for both the coach Patrick Roy and Martin St. Louis. Barzal now with the puck skating all the way a second lane retrieve on the defensive zone and from the bench of the New York Canadiens. Draw the puck back to the D. Long stretch pass now to from the goal line at the blue line for the New York Canadiens by Nelson. Down the puck behind to Oldstrom. Run the puck on the board to the blue line and go back now. Shoot the puck by Anderson. Saved by Montembeau behind the net now. Battle with Nelson and Harris. Now one by Slafkovsky. Finally down the puck on the 12 zone. The puck bouncing now in front of the defenseman. Islanders recovered by Oldstrom in front of the bench. Oldstrom going to retrieve and with the Islanders going to reset D to D. And now it's a rally, pass the puck to the D again, get the puck back again for his teammate D. Now return the puck again to the D. Now the Islanders use at least 4 times D pressure by Suzuki. But the puck go back now by Pierre Ekblad. Ekblad in front of Caufield. Ekblad is going to retrieve behind the net of Varlamov. The breakout of the New York Islanders is stuck with the pressure. Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Ekblad down the puck on the neutral zone. Recovered by Montreal. Now Montreal is going to reset their breakout on defensive zone. By the captain Suzuki. Get the puck now to the D. And return to Suzuki. A little bit too far for him. Islanders going to recover the puck. Go back to Lee. And Lee down the puck behind the net of Montembeau. A little bit over 7 minutes to go remaining on the first period, 6-0. Not much action. Shoot the puck now to the blind. Montembeau make a save. And now we set a great offside a whistle on his right side. Something like that ran. Now, who do you think are the best goalie are to use to the stick puck, shooting them down Denver coming on the semi-final. The game is a sleeper, an old bin applied Patrick Brodeur. Thanks and our tap Bonsai. Peter Bonsai is in the house. Welcome back. Gom Worsley, Larry Lavalley. Go back now behind the net of Montembeau. Reset by the net Canadiens and puck go behind. Claude back battle for the puck on the right side with Matt Martin. And finally going to get out of zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Less of 10 minutes to go remaining on the ESPN2. Denver 1 and Boston College 1. Boston versus 1. Leonardson, the puck on his stick. Wow, kid is a terrific passer. Yeah, not a bad idea. Again, you're right, Ryan. The Islander never been a team with a lot of action. Now, another intercept puck in front of the net. Finally, Montreal intercept the puck. But again, battle behind of Montembeau by Savard. And then recovered by Tanner Pearson. Pressure by New York Canadiens on the left side, Montembeau. Keep the puck on the board. Recovery finally by Barzal. Barzal lose the puck now. Pearson try to get a puck, but intercept by Pulak. Now bring the puck outside the zone on the neutral zone by Horvat. Down the puck straight to Montembeau. Montembeau decided to put the glove over the puck and create a whistle. It's a team really conservative for sure. We have a TV timeout. Ryan Thomas. Quick, another goaltender. Now we have a face-off on the left side of Montembeault. Kick by the Montreal Canadiens to win the ball, win the face-off. Recovered anyway by Nelson. Nelson win the puck to the blue line. Intercept now by the nether. Shoot the puck by Romanov. The puck bounces on the right side of Montembeault. Behind the net now. Harris give the puck now to his teammate. Get out of the zone by the four line for the Montreal Canadiens. Possibly a nice scene. That would be the call from the linesman going to reset on defensive zone. The Montreal Canadiens won the puck crossed the goal line. Is Tiger Wood at -1. Lane Hudson out, Marco Larabi said. Go down on the left side of the Montembeault. Go deep at the nose. Fire puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound for the net. The puck go unfortunately out of the zone for the Islanders. Returning the puck with a delay of sight. Ran subscriber, new members. Thanks so much, Ryan. Very kind of you to do that. Appreciate that. Now the puck stuck in front of the bench. Montreal Canadiens. I really kind of you, Ryan. I appreciate that, my friend. I always respect for you. Soft goal cost Boston Roy. The Boston was still lost, but the score 2-1. Matheson to Laval, Robert. I don't think so. Lane Hudson and say is over Gary. The big question now is to see what if Lane Hudson is going to sign a contract or not with the Montreal Canadiens. 5:05 to go remaining, guys, on the first period between the Montreal Canadiens and, of course, the Islanders. Well, I don't know, Marco. I'm trying to check, create from the NHL. I can sharing that, but I still looking for if it's worth it or not. Honestly, I have nothing to do on my keyboard, and I feel like I'm disorganized right now. I'm just watching the game for that, Marco. So we're testing. So a couple information what's going to happen. Save by Montembeault again, and another whistle shot from Pollock, I believe. The goal is under review, William. Rocket 2, Cleveland 1. Denver win. Go back now outside the zone by New York Islanders, returning the puck behind. Denver go to the Frozen Four final. Here we go. Confirm. And now Boston University season is over. Go back now by New Hook. New Hook to the wall. And then lose the puck. Recovered by New York Islanders. A little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining on the wall. Battle now on neutral zone. Gallagher try to get a puck. Intercept anyway by Ao. Ao go deep and dumping the puck on the right side of Montembeault. Chased by Oldstrom. Intercept now by the Montreal Canadiens. But give the puck back at the blind by Islanders. Now we have a left side. We have a call right there. I think it was a little bit behind the blue line and going to create another turnover, another whistle. Emerson GM stream is out. A two celebrity was not much a factor tonight. Hudson was curving all over the ice. No finish for the Boston University. Hope the kid played last couple of games with the Montreal Canadiens. The game right now, Marco, 2-1. I agree. Denver played very solid defensive game. I'm now waiting for the new Bobby Orr. I don't think so. I don't think so. Anybody can play like Bobby Orr in NHL, Patrick. I think Leonardson could bring something good and the Montreal Canadiens organization, but we'll see. It's a little bit the NHL that give you a little bit the line on the ice at that moment. If you look about the game for the New York Calendars and the Montreal Canadiens, Peter, not much of a game for Celebrity for Luc Lafortune. I'm going to create another one. No one like Bobby Orr and our top. Yep, so right. Now go behind the net by Ao. Recover the puck and icing for the Montreal Canadiens with 3:12 to go. Marco said BU uses system 1-2-2. Face off now on the right side, Montabo. Suzuki is on the ice with Orvat and Barzar. Barzar. Should puck now in front of the net. Rebound by Orvat. Montabo making a save. Barzar. Finally, Montreal holds down the puck on defensive zone of the Islanders. Recovered by Ao. Ao pass the puck to Pellet. Then recovered by Montreal and they wait a little bit too far. Go DD back to Harris. Harris with the puck. Give the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki down the puck behind the net. Yeah, it looked like that way, Robert. Go man, Montreal shoot the puck, black shot by the Islanders, the puck bouncing behind the net, recovered by Ao, but lose the puck again. Reset by the captain, Nick Suzuki. Throw the puck now to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky secondly, lose the puck finally. Islander down the puck outside the zone. The puck stuck at the neutral zone. Both teams exchange the puck and bounce the puck left and right. I don't think so, Patrick. I never see anybody, Patrick, in the chat tell us he's the next Bobby Orr or Brand Leach. I think you're confusing. Montreal Canadiens scored the first goal of the game. A tip in front of the net. Don't know if Jordan Harris or someone else tipped the puck, but the Montreal Canadiens scored the first goal of the game. Right now, is Jordan Harris score. That's give him 4 points the last two games. Slafkovsky with the puck, give the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki will send the puck to Kovacevic. Kovacevic now to Harris. And then Harris, I don't know if Slafkovsky touched the puck or not, but again, a shot from the blue line, another screen by Yohai Slafkovsky. And that way, the Montreal Canadiens take the lead. Caufield should have an assist on that one, by the way, from Suzuki. And we'll see the score from NHL. Third goal of the year for Harris. That gave him, like I said, 4 points in the last two games. And that way the Montreal Canadiens lead by the score of 1-0. Randy Walkman in the house. Adam is in the house. Ness is in the house. Good job. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That way, Montreal take the lead 1-0. Big hit from Pajot. Again, pass it out. The puck go back at the blue line. Recovery. And that's what we got so far. Wonderful late and the period beneath that goal. Work hard for that suspend. Randy, welcome back in the house. We have another whistle by the New York Calendars with a little bit 1 minute to go. A little bit over 1 minute to go remaining on this first period. Caufield Suzuki got an assist, guys, on that goal. And that's another extra point for both of them for the Montreal Canadiens. 37 assists, guys, for Caufield. Suzuki is now at 43. Rebecca and Mayu are closer to be NHL caliber que Hudson is from particular white. I cannot listen or watch the game. Ubos, about this. Mr. Dan Hashem is in the house. Welcome back, Dan. Hopefully doing well. Non, okay, now Varlamov make a big save against Joel Armia with a glove. Wow, what a great shot by Armia and Varlamov. Rob Joel, not Joel, but Mario Armia. Hopefully Colette doing well. At 8:30 and 15 minutes, guys, Boston College play against Michigan. About 2-2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. About Allen with 7 seconds to go remaining, guys, on the first period. That's it. That's all, guys. Montreal Canadiens lead 1-0 after 20 minutes at the Bell Center, at the USB Arena and Uniondale. We have only one goal. Jordan Harris had the only goal of the game, his third of the season, assisted by Cole Caufield and Nick Suzuki at 17:58. 5 shots only by the Montreal Canadiens and 9 by the New York Islanders. And the total of that's what we got so far in NHL. On the first period for the Montreal Canadiens. After 20 minutes, the Montreal Canadiens won and the New York Islanders 0. A2 talk about a new contract and a friend. The surprise about this A2, Calgary gave him almost the same kind of money, but he decided to sign his contract. Not surprised at all at A2. We know the Vegas Golden Knights are going to lose Martinez. He has become a UFA. So I think this the money go to Martinez, are going to go to NFN. Coach, are you surprised Montebo in the net tonight? No. I think, you know, he stopped the snap of 3 loss, did well, and they tried to get the ratio at 2 per every 3 game. Not honestly, I don't think so. It is. Kevalev is in the house. Welcome back. Although somebody on your screen is the NHL website, by the way. Coach, can you do a poll to see how many people think Hudson will sign? I'm not on the website right now. I cannot do it. As Valamos had a better career with the Islanders or the Avalanche. Ron. Great question about that, Ron. Um, remember, I believe Varlamov started his career with the Washington Capitals. Um, and I think he signed as a UFA with Colorado Avalanche. He has 8 years with Colorado. His number are almost the same. I will say to you between Islanders. Yes, he was with the Washington Capitals, by the way, 3 years. And then I want to see if he was signed as a UFA. No, he was straight to Washington Capitals for the first round pick 2022, 2012. That's very interesting. That first round pick, I love to make the three of the trade. So the Washington Capitals trade Varlamov to the Colorado Avalanche, and with the first round pick 2012. That pick, the Washington Capitals, they select Philip Forsberg, and they trade Philip Forsberg for Martin Erat and two other players after that. And look what happened with Forsberg. So one of the worst team trade in NHL. We always talk about Montreal, the trade of Jonathan Drouin and everything. Look, the Washington did it also with Philip Forsberg. Interesting situation about that. We'll see what got here. Thompson is not playing. B is on the first question. If Hudson don't sign, they are tripping Kovalev. And if it when leave Calgary for Vegas. Go back on this intermission. Marco said the Islanders, the Coyotes have no contract defenseman. Yeah, they are RFA or they are UFA. Joshua Brown is UFA, and Dermott is UFA. But you have its front defenseman right there, the Valimaki. The problem with the defenseman, if you think this is why they're going to sign up the Arizona next year, they're going to sign a defenseman, I believe, at the NHL draft. If you look about what they got right now, they have only Dorsey and Valimaki as the defenseman. Yes, they are Lamoureux, Soderstrom, but they're still far to be an NHL. Soderstrom is now at 23 years old. So I believe, guys, that the Canadiens are looking and targeting a defenseman at the NHL draft. I'll be shocked if they go with another direction. Buffalo lead 1-0 against Washington Capitals. Pierre Martin talk about the Waraka. Larry signed Beric Austin signed coach. If Montreal is going to be successful in the next 3 years, they are going to have a team how to beat team like the Kings who use 1-3 system and will struggle against that. But what happening, King, we don't know yet. The Montreal Canadiens, what kind of player they're going to get the next 3 years. So the system could be changed from today until the following year. The key to destroy a 1-3-1 is you dump the puck and you have to forecheck hard and you have to have a good speed to go there. That's simple. They don't give you the red line, but at some point you have to go there and then cross the red line and dump the puck, and you have to chase in the puck. And look about other teams have better talent skill. They are able to beat the Kings. So I feel like Montreal with more speed is going to get that direction. Matthew, 68 goal. No rate, Marco. 5 of them are RFA. Marco, yeah, it was one of the bad one. Dave Zucker is in the house. Yeah, sorry, the Flyers losing 2-1 right now. The Pittsburgh Penguins guys, they delete now 3-2 again. The Detroit Red Wings. This is the most important game. Remember Pittsburgh last year, they lost the last game against the Chicago Blackhawks, and that complicates the situation for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if Pittsburgh are able this year to come back. Now the Toronto Maple Leafs came back with 2 goals. This is what you got with Toronto guys. They can score goal anywhere, anywhere. Buffalo Big Boy controlling the play. JJ Moser, Patrick Lawhite. Will Ottawa keep check run? Does seem to like he want to be there. It will be interesting to see have 1 more year contract, I believe, Ron. So that will be a very interesting player. So maybe at the trade deadline to be traded. Cleveland take the lead 3-2 against the Laval Rocket. Interesting. Guys, we want to do again another run of the question of the game tonight. Who will have more points by the end of the game, Matheson or Dobson? Which team will have the best face-offs percentage at the end of the game, Habs, Islanders, or Tide? What is the expected total goals during the game between the Habs and the Islanders? That's it. That's all. Last game of the year, the Pittsburgh and New York Islanders. No Gignac tonight. Look, many game around. Tony Raiden is in the house tonight. Tony, welcome back. Marco CBA. Thanks so much, Marco. Bob's give you so much an answer. Patch made the Fed cap score. Tied the game 1-1. Thanks so much for information there. I'm clear right now. Peter August is in the house. Welcome back, Peter. Adam, thanks so much. The somebody can. Yeah. The other way to be the 1-3 city is to have players that speed and pucking lane skill like Tim Sula attack one of the goals. Yeah, it's a way to go that way, King, for sure. And McDavid is good enough to get 50 goals in one of the assists 1 season. I think so. I think so. Really inspiring to see Sidney Crosby. I tried to create another sharing screen. What's that? Cannot get it. Interesting. I can go by underway, but I'm not going to it tonight. And I thought when the face off, I played hide and seek. Look, now I tried to figure out something else. This is the old version. We're going to see some stat of the game. Only 5 shots for the Montreal Canadiens for the first period, by the way. Crosby now 10 of the time point tie Phil Esposito 26. King, the reason I love Iginla is because I feel in the future is going to be a power forward for the Montreal Canadiens. When I said that, it's not like Tom Wilson 6'3" on the physical day, but on the fourth check, with he have a great release. I see Eagle score 25 goals in NHL because his release is excellent. He have an amazing great hands with that. So he can become a solid player for a top 6 in NHL team. If you look about what we got at 5 and 6, if Langstrom is out, I don't touch Dimitar. I know I will not touch any Russian players. After that, it's a pool of 3 players: Captain, Elzerman, and then after that, you can add Elnisius over there. I feel like Ingela, it could become a top 10 in NHL. 5 is risky. I know Eiserman, Pasil, Eiserman not going to bring the what the Montreal Canadiens don't have. And for me, the strength between Catton, Ingela, and um, Eiserman is not big. So for me, I would prefer to go with something we don't have a lot in Montreal. And I think it would be a good fit and the future. Maybe it's like last year with Red Leonard, with Devosky example, right? That second, third tier at the pool, or the second tier at the pool, it was really similar. For me, I will. That's what I would get Igela. I know it's a stretch at number 5. I understand that, right? But we still have the playoff. We still have the U18. I just love the way Igela play. We don't have those kind of players in Montreal for a long time, and I still some reserve about the size of Captain. I think Captain is going to be a good hockey player. Um, and then for Eiserman as the other side of the game, I like Eiserman too, but I just love the grits of the Igela. The motor he bring on the ice is a full checker. Is a better Gallagher, bigger first of all, but the style of Gallagher, from net, better release. I just love it. We'll see what we got here. Rick Bengal is in the house. Cleveland 4-2. Look, ouch. William, I don't think there are anybody who work hard as Crosby. Ron, Coach Crosby draft what position and what team misdraft him? Crosby was drafted at Pittsburgh center. He was the first overall pick. Robert, 2005, 2006, 2005. That the year of Enzi Kopitar and Carey Price. Robert was the best, one of the best NHL draft. So nobody missed Crosby, Robert. Coach 6'8", almost suddenly hits in D. He does MVP, certain about that. Maurice Robillard, welcome back, Maurice. Are you happy? Songkran missing today. Game, holidays, and Chiang Mai. Enjoy, Maurice. Yeah, Songkran start. I'm going to be out for a couple of days. Egala, Body Kachuk. Not a bad comments in our tap. I don't see yet the physicality of Kachuk, in my opinion, between both. But the second period just restart, guys. I'm going to put the puck, everything up right now here. Power forward, yes. For Randy. Now, another attacking. Montebo make a save. No rebound. Timdov is going to top three. Chicago maybe gets celebrating with Timdov to go with Bedard. I agree with you. And 26, I would say to you, I feel like Dimitrov go with San Jose, but I could be wrong. I don't. I disagree with you about this King about Josh Anderson. Um, he was before, is not anymore. And the time you're going to be a good team, Anderson's not going to be with the Montreal Canadiens, and he's not a top six forward. So at the end of the day, you have Suzuki that way. But that's all. I don't put Anderson there. There we go. He's 6 foot 189 pounds, I believe, for a gala. Sorry to hear that, Peter. Speed recovery, my friend. Maurice, this is another reason the DNA is still there, Maurice, for sure. Yes, Robert, a great draft. Buffalo Thompson is a monster, Robert. Great. You're surprised to not see Gretzky, Kid, and the NHL? Not really. I see play both of them, Keith and Brent, play at the East Coast Hockey League. They play a couple of games in NHL, but they was not great hockey players. There was a time I was working on the East Coast Hockey League. Serge, the back is in the house. Thompson, defenseman, 12 overall pick, 2018. At draft Kokanemi, Yek, 26. Yeah, that year, 26. You have a couple of players. Quinn Hughes, number 7. You have Evan Bouchard, number 10. You have Brandy Kachuk, number 5. You have, Aiton, not really great in NHL, but you're absolutely right. Thompson become a solid defenseman. Now Montreal attacking with the puck now. Pass again to Devorak. Devorak on the right side, chasing now by McLean. Now Devorak escape with the puck on one hand, bring the puck to the wall. Intercept by Montreal. Finally recovery by Peselov. Shoot the puck miss the net. Recovery du blind for the Montreal. Kovacevic. Another shot on behind Varlamov. Recovery on the right side of the Varlamov. Francois is in the house. Montreal 1-0. Yes, I did not put the puck. Because we're changing the screen, Francois. William, yes, McKenna is an exception. Not a problem, Francois. It's because I changed the screen, Francois. Peter, I like also Igala. Yeah, it's 1 inch taller of the Suzuki. But yes, now attaqué par Linders, intercepte le puck. Now en offensive zone, qui le puck now to Barron. For the net, and a shot the puck by Ovat, one timer, and Montebo make a save or maybe hit something else. The puck out of the play. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Tony is in the house. Welcome back, Tony. But a great array. Too bad the Habs are not done with him. Who do I move to the wing? Not understand who you asking about. I'm not sure it's me about this watching both game on two screen. That playing great, Robert. Enjoy the two screen. Anyway, recovery par Montreal Canadiens if winning the face-off. Savard down the puck outside. Only one shot in the beginning of the third period. I feel like A2 fall asleep. A2, wake up, buddy. Not much action between both teams so far. Islander tried to get 1 point tonight, at least. Again, Montreal Canadiens. Puck intercept winning par l'Islanders, séparant le puck entre la zone. I was in a tap. Go back now to Suzuki. Get a puck to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky got hit from Maho, believe, and then recovered by the Islanders. Attacking up by Barron. Barron all the way back on the left side of Montreal. The goal line. Shoot the puck. Maneuver make a save. Recovered by Caufield. Caufield, great defensive zone. The coverage by Caufield. Go back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky on the left side. On the right side of Valamov. Barron intercept. Get a puck to Suzuki. Suzuki now at the goal line. He's looking for option. Stick angling. Go down at the blue line. Back to Barron. Barron now to Harris. Go back to Caufield. Caufield to Barron. Shoot the puck. Miss Valamov. Great intention of Barron. Go back to Slafkovsky. Go back now to Barron. Barron now return the puck to Caufield. Caufield the Ashmack. Now hit by Ao. Suzuki try to get a puck in front of Romanov. Slafkovsky still the puck. Go back to Suzuki. Great play by Slafkovsky, but the Montreal cannot capitalize on that one. The Islanders now attacking on the right side by Oldstrom. Go over at Struble. Recovery behind net from Islanders. Now go back at the blind. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. Hit the defenseman Montreal. Go back on the left side. Palace for the puck. Give the puck now to Egval. Shoot the puck. Score the goal. Pierre Egval looked like the Wayne Gretzky. Really bad play defensively for the Montreal Canadiens. They lost Pierre Egval. Maybe a man-to-man. Gallagher again on the ice. Gallagher consists to accumulate the minus and minus and minus with the Montreal Canadiens. See the cover right there. Gallagher is at the front of net. Suzuki in the front of net. Slafkovsky, pardon, on the left side. And Gallagher, Suzuki, guys, really bad coverage by the captain Suzuki on that one. Both of them give some space to Ekval. And Montebo couldn't do anything about that. And that way, the Islanders started the game 1-1. Pierre Ekval scored for the New York Islanders. Coach, how about you feel if Montreal took Berkeley Catton, this physical assistant? I would like him. A lot of people consider him as small. I don't see him as small. He's the same size like he's going to be like Brandon Point. He did very well at the tournament Linka Gretzky. He dominated Team Canada. He does not have a last month not great, but still I really like Canton. But you have a choice between of them. I think Canton is going to be a top 6 in NHL very well. Because would you pay for Monahan a 6.5 for 1 year and then trade him to everyone to get him a cup? The way it will get a 3/4 year experience and then we get another pick. The problem with that part, Peter, is a 6.5 at the trade deadline. That gave not many teams can get him. He said, okay, let's go 50%. I don't think so. It'll be and for Monahan now to get with Montreal for 2 years and to be only for 1 year. Monahan right now research more with his wife. If he have a baby, I believe now, more security about a little bit a longer contract. I think Monahan is looking more for a 3 years, a 4 million, 3 years or 4 years contract. Can a team open there for his injuries? I'm not sure. But I don't see Manes go with 1 year like he did with the Montreal Canadiens. He tried to prove to everybody this year he's completely healthy, and he did it. So for me, he's going to get a 3 years contract, a minimum $5 million, 5.5, maybe six for Manes. William talk about Liam Grantree. He's a 6'3", 220, William. But in my opinion, overall of the game, Aguila have a better game. Grantree need to improve a little bit fronting, but Grantree is going to be a top 10. His size is better, but I feel like Aguila bring more at Grantree. Palmieri, yes, he is right now on that way. Second period so far, not good for the Montreal Canadiens. Zero shot on the net. Struble should have puck, missed the black shot in front of the net. Recovery on the right side by Gallagher, I believe. Bring the puck opposite side. I think it was Anderson. I apologize. The puck stuck on the wall. The recovery now by Montreal, by Pearson. Lose the puck. He get out of zone by Barzal. Barzal attacking now. A 2-1 turn around at the blind. Keep controlling the puck now. Turn around on Speedorama. Bring the puck behind the net. And then we have new players coming for Patrick Roy. Montreal go DD reverse. Some pressure on the defensive zone. Recovery anyway by Montreal. Cross the red line now by Struble, I believe. And down the puck behind Varlamov. Varlamov intercept the puck. Get the puck to Perlesh. Perlesh go DD. Recovery now back to Perlesh by AO, I believe. Long stretch pass now by Perlesh. And intercept by the Islanders. Attacking on the right side by Zizikas. The puck stuck on the wall on the right side. Battle now with Barzal, Zizikas, and then Kovacevic and Caufield. Intercept by Suzuki, by Evans, return puck behind to Kovacevic. Turn around by Kovacevic, bring the puck to Evans, get the puck to Paresh. Very bad play by Kovacevic. Oh my God. Then the puck go outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Now battle now, intercept by the Islanders. Now Slafkovsky get the puck back. Slafkovsky fire the puck and miss the net after he hit the stick of the Islanders. And the puck go all the way back on neutral zone. Montreal return the puck to Islanders at the red line. Finally, the puck in the front of Varlamov, DD by the Islanders, and then go to recovery down the puck behind Montembeault. Don't forget to click on the lights. Patrick, yes, Edward is always be a great hockey player. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. 26, you're right about that. Suzuki now block shot by the defenseman of the Islanders. Recovery behind the net. And now down the puck on neutral zone. The puck go all the way back to Savard, back to Matheson. Matheson now get the puck to Caufield. Stick angling the puck. Pajot intercept the puck, but the puck go all the way out of the play. Now we create another whistle. Welcome back, Sebastian. Over the glove. 4-2 for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 4-3 now for the William. Now Bob said 4-3. Run. And we have a TV timeout, guys. Don't go nowhere. has not lost a game since March 9. Et Crosby a putting Penguin in the position. Great point, William, about that. Petrie score for Detroit Red Wings. Then goal for Ekbal. 68 goal for Matthews. Now we have face on the right side of Varlamov. Winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Go deep. Back to Savard. Savard now back to Armia. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bounces on the right side. Recovered by Gallagher. Ran the puck all the way back at the blind. Again reset by Matheson. Gave the puck now to New Hook. And New Hook battle now on the wall. Get the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher back to New Hook. Nobody there. The puck now is coming in front of the bench. And New York Canadiens. Great recovery by New Hook. To intercept the puck. Oh, a big hit from behind. Right away back. We see what happening there. No thing happening there. No Montreal Canadiens does not get. We have now Gallagher for Peugeot on that one over there. Now Gallagher and Peugeot hold the puck. A cock light fight between both of them. Gallagher now hit on the left side. And I'll go back there to Peugeot. And that's it. That's all. And Gallagher reverse Peugeot on the ice. Gallagher shows some kind of great leadership for the Montreal Canadiens. Peugeot hit Matheson, I believe, from the back. But again, we see the call from the referee. The girl is trying to hit on Palach. Here we go. Should have pop Islanders, a black shot. Go back on the right side of Varlamov, of the Montembeau. Battle now, and again, stuck on the wall. Both teams play at 5 versus 5. Should the puck, Montembeau make a save. Recovery now by Savard. Savard in front of Balmery. Pass the puck to the board. Now recovery by Montreal. Reset the puck on defensive zone by Matheson. Long stretch pass now. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go all the way to Varlamov. Get the puck to Hao. On that one, guys, the Montreal Canadiens get first shot on the on the period. Go back by Varlamov. No icing from the linesman. The puck go back to Montreal. Get the puck back. Both teams guys exchange the puck at 185 feet. Same situation again. Now the puck stuck in neutral zone by Obo Horvat. Get the puck to Suzuki. Back to Barron. Barron the left side. The Montembeau in the back door to Palach. Save. But great back checking by the Montreal Canadiens to save the situation and dump the puck. Now go back to Varlamov and front Anderson. Recovery by Raleigh. Get the puck at the blue line and now attacking by Barzal. Barzal is coming with speed on the left side. Turn around, cut back. Return the puck at the blue line and fire the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Lob the puck on the neutral zone. On defensive zone. Okay, I have 6 shots on the net. You are sorry about this. 6 shots for the Montreal Canadiens. The first one happening on the icing for the Montreal Canadiens on Varlamov. Go back now behind the net. Intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki give the puck back to the D par Romanov. Romanov. Montreal going to have a penalty. A delay penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Again. Now going to be Islanders now on the wall. Pressure par Montreal Canadiens. Finally, captain touch the puck. We have a holding by the Montreal Canadiens, and the Islanders are going to be a second time on the power play. Martin St. Louis a bit shocked to see that. We have a TV timeout right now. Thanks to be with our Nation Live show tonight. We'll see what's going on around the league. We have now Montreal 1-1 against Islanders. The Buffalo Sabres keep back with a goal to take the lead 2-1 against the Capitals at the beginning of the third period. The Panthers slowly win the game 3-0 against the Jackets. The Flyers lead 3-1 against the Rangers. Unbelievable. The Pittsburgh Penguins win right now 4-3 after two periods. The Devils and the Toronto Maple Leafs 8 goals so far, 4-4 after 40 minutes. The Jets take the lead 1-0 against the Dallas Stars. And that's what we got so far in NHL. Do you still consider Bernard Gallagher a good third-line winger, or do you see him more suited for the four-line? Well, I think right now with the lineup of Montreal Canadiens, I'm okay with that. But in the future, it's going to be a four-line. Slafkovsky, penalty on that one. We have a total of 6 shots, guys. During the second period for both teams. 1 par Montreal, 5 par them. Pierre Martin is still skating around. Pierre Martin for Coley. He's still wearing a no-contact jersey. Would be interesting. He's going to return in the Montreal and the end. I think they will prefer to leave Kovacevic, Struble, and Harris and Barron in the lineup to evaluate them until to the end of the season. In my opinion, no rush to bring back Caden Coley. But great point and 26. Go back now to Oboe side of Montembeault, recovered by Ekval. Ekval try the puck in the corner, reset by Evan. Evan pays the puck to Savard, believe, and down the puck all the way to Varlamov on his left side. I don't know, they have only one shot, I believe, on the first power play. With the puck now, skating with the puck all the way to the blue line, draw the puck back, get up to Horvat, attacking to the middle, get the puck, it was to Barzal to Horvat, return the puck behind the net, get the puck on the right side of Montembeault, chasing by Horvat, by Barzal gave the puck to Lee to Balmary, shoot the puck, Montembeault make a save, Galazon by the Montreal Canadiens, almost at 2-1, recovery now by Suzuki, a turn around by Ao is going to get a puck now, attacking by Nelson, on the right side, lose the puck, ready to get a puck back to Barzal to the right side of Montembeault, chasing the puck now, tries the puck again to opposite side, intercept by Montreal Canadiens, by RHP, I believe, icing the puck. 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play for the New York Islanders. 6 minutes to go remaining on the second period. 1-1 between. I tried to get entertaining here because it's boring. This is a boring game. Go back on the right side of Montembeault. Intercept by Montreal. Icing the puck. 15 seconds to go remaining on the power play for the New York Islanders. 5:45. Lose the puck by Raleigh on that one, but recover quickly. Now skate with the puck. Bring the puck on the front of the bench on Montreal again. Icing the puck. All the back again, Montembeault. On that one will be Evan Strang. Nelson with the puck now. Bring puck on the back zone. Intercept by Savard. And icing the puck all the way to Varlamov. That one's going to be recovery. Evan Strang from the Montreal Canadiens. and Slafkovsky get out of the penalty box. And now Islander down the puck on the right side of Montreal. Go back around in front of Martin. Now back by Montreal. Get out now to Barron. Barron at the line. Barron came with the puck at the red line. Get a puck to Slafkovsky at the red line. Bring a puck now to Suzuki. Get a puck to Caufield. Caufield changes direction. Fire puck. A block shot on the right side for Varlamount. Recovered by New York Islanders. 5 minutes to go remaining in the second period. 1-1. Martin with a puck 4 line now. Attacked by McLean. I believe McLean scored his first goal in his shot against the Montreal Canadiens. Pushing right now by McLean. Finally, the puck go outside the zone by the New York Canadiens. Going to retrieve all the way back on defensive zone. Pass the puck to Ekval. Ekval down the puck now to Nelson. 2 versus 1. Nelson shoot the puck. Mandel make a save on the right side. Back door. Ekval shoot the puck. And Montembeault make another big save on his left side. We have some kind of pushing now. And that's it. That's all. And Ekval in the middle of everything with Nelson and Slafkovsky. And now we have Nelson, Struble, and Ekval. Here we go. Montreal has 7 shots there. Another TV timeout. '26, yes. I think they're looking for opportunities to get a goal left and right, but and 26, you're absolutely right. For you is in the house. I disagree with you on one thing for you. Montreal shut down tell the story. We have great offense. I don't think so for you. Um, the 2 shots they got right now is coming on the third period, guys. One from Caufield, but the rest is a long 155. I don't think so. I think Islanders play a very good zone coverage. The space of the Montreal is not there, the open space, and that's complicate the offensive side. Now, they skate well with Islanders. I agree with you. They don't give also not many opportunities, but the scoring chance is right now 7 by Islanders, and Montreal can have only 1, 2. I apologize. So I feel like you said, I almost agree with everything. The only thing I would say to you, the Montreal Canadiens does not have um, great offense, but the rest you're absolutely right. PK excellent. Don't give any chance on that one. CG is on the house. Great game. Now Montebo again, the big save again. Pierre Ekval on breakaway, by the way. For that. Great point about this A2. Go back now, offensive zone. Go back on the right side. Intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Là, the puck on defensive zone. Basel recovery. Now, go back around the board. reset behind the net. Big hit again by the pressure of the Zizikas with the Kovacevic. Intercept by Basel again. Basel try to get it behind on the back door. Nobody there. Recover anyway by Ovet ballon now. Try pas quand ça par le Montreal Canadiens. No successful right there. Pressure again, guy. The first line of the Islanders all over the Montreal Canadiens right now. Basel bring the puck at the blind, set up now by Palette. Palette bring the puck to Basel on the one-timer. Should the puck hit the stick on New York, and then the Montreal try puck outside zone, no chance. Returning the puck at the blind and turn around on the other side. And now Pearson struggling right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back at the blind for the New York Islanders. A recovery on the board and ice cycling the puck behind the net with Kovacevic. Basel. Montreal is close to get a penalty. They're going to put outside zone. And finally, they did it. Cross the red line now, hold the puck a little bit longer, and down the puck behind Varlamov. A new players coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Go back DD by the Islanders, hit the blue line at the red line, down the puck behind Montembeault, intercept by Struble, run the puck around the board, pinch by Gallagher, the puck go outside the zone, recovered by Evans, long stretch pass now to Barron. Barron attacking now, Barron hold the puck a little bit more, Barron behind the net, lost his edge, recovery by the New York Islanders behind the net, but pressure by Joel Armia with Jake Evans now on the right side and get out of the zone by the Islanders. Intercept by Montreal. Armia hit the puck and go on the left side of the Varlamov. Now we have a turnover by the Islanders and down the puck on the left side of Montembeault. Recovery by Jordan Struble. Long stretch pass now to Evans. Evans attacking now the left side of the Varlamov. Run the puck behind the net to Gallagher. Gallagher leave the puck now to the board. Intercept by Islanders. Less than 2 minutes to go remaining on the second period, 1-1. Let's make a deal. Man, well, almost got 2 yes for you on that one. Now we have a nice thing by the New York Islanders. AK is on the house. Thanks so much for all the live we got so far. Tampa is kind of like that old bowl. They sum all the kind of figure out. Adam, interesting statistic. RV Pinard don't have a single shot in his last 10 game. Adam, unbelievable. I don't know why. Anyhow, recovering up by Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. Try puck again to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck, down the puck behind Varlamov. Varlamov intercept, get the puck to Howe. Howe skate with the puck now. Skate all the way back at the blue line, attacking the neutral zone. Get the puck to Ekvall. Ekvall on the right side. Fire puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound to the side. The puck bouncing for the Montembeault. And the puck stuck in the middle. Ekvall on the back door. Shoot the puck again. A black shot. Another shoot the puck. Montembeault again. A black shot in Montreal Canadiens. Get out of the zone by Caufield. That was close to get a goal at this all because of Montembeault rebound machine and find the net. Go back now out the blind. Go back DD. Back to Barron. Barron looking now. Barron set up now. Run the puck around the board to Suzuki behind the net. Suzuki looking now. Walk all the way back at the goal line from the hash mark. Back to Struble at the blue line. Return the puck behind it to Caufield. Caufield hold the puck now. The right side of Varlamov. Shoot the puck. Black shot again by Varlamov on the impossible angle. And now Slafkovsky guy. What a great play by Slafkovsky to hit the pellet. Recover the puck. He keep the puck deep in the zone. Uri Slafkovsky go behind the net now. By pressure by Montreal Canadiens, get out of the zone, keep the puck in the zone, all the way back by Dewarak, go back on the right side, shoot the puck, and miss the net, I believe, by Pesada, recovered by Struble, then on the right side of Varlamov, and now Islanders, guys, a big hit by Pesada all the way back over there. Now Pesada and on the back of everything, Barron over, we have Struble with AO, and now we have Nelson and Lee over Pesada. RHP in the middle of this, but Pesada guy is down over Lee. Would be interesting to see the call on that one. Could possible spot up. And Pesada again on the penalty box. Second penalty of Pesada tonight. Pesada, don't complaining about that. Now he should have a penalty after that for Lee. Again, a rebound, guys, by Montembeau. Create that confusing and funny net. Slafkovsky guy blocked two shots to save the situation. Pesada, why? I don't get that one. Honestly, guys, this is the end of the second period, but why Ender Lee hit in the face of the Pesada at the end of the period? They don't get a penalty with Pesada. We have only one goal during the second period, guys. Ekval scored his 10th goal of the year, assisted by Palek and Raleigh at 5:17. Five shots for the Montreal Canadiens for a total of 10 after 20 minutes, 40 minutes. And then New York another 12 shots during the second period for a total of 20. Another 0-2 after 40 minutes on power play. That's conclude, guys, the second period for the Montreal Canadiens versus the Islanders tonight. Here we go. Samuel is in the house. Does Carey Price a contract as anyway limit the way Montreal navigate off season? Not really, King. On one way, King, the money of the Carey Price, you prefer to start the season with under the contract, under the salary cap, because that'll give you a $10 million you can navigate during the season. So most of the team try to bring the salary cap really close to the maximum, because any player they put after that on the long-term injury reserve, the gap calculate on the salary cap of the player. So at the end, you would prefer to have Carey Price under at the beginning, and then you put him on the long term. If you put him on the long term, Montreal Canadiens now cannot navigate much on the have lot of leverage to negotiate contracts during the season to get a bad contract or whatever it is at the end. It was a clean check on that play, not boarding. Pierre, I will say to you, no. I'll be disagree about this, Pierre. Every player you hit about 2 feet, 3 feet for the board, caught it. You have not necessity to hit anybody from the back. Pesada, I don't think so. He deserves his penalty. But the hit after that of Lee against Pesada should be calling of that one for a 2 minute two. I don't get why the referee are not calling anything for us. I don't know about that, but I think it would be a 2 minute right there. The Red Wings, Sharks, Flyers over for Rangers, Sharks. This period can be the period of the season for the New York Islanders. I don't think so, Robert. They're still in good shape right now. But for them, they will prefer to get a W tonight for sure to have more shaker about that. Power play goal, Laval 4-4. The Buffalo Sabres beat the Washington guy 3-1. Unbelievable. The Flyers beat the Rangers 3-1. And the Pittsburgh Penguins lead 5-3 with 16 minutes to go remaining. The Senators tied the game 2-2. The Toronto and the Devils are 4-4. Steve G. Lane Hudson available to call up if he signed a contract. You're absolutely right. What do you think of the Habs future if they won draft lottery this year? Does it change for you, coach, or still the same? What it changed is you're getting a better players for you. That's not changed like pushing everything fast, but you're increasing to become a better team in the future because Celebrine versus Lindstrom, Catton, Celebrine is a one step over for you. So that will helping a little bit more the Montreal Canadiens have a better team. Yeah, he has the bucket, clean check, line out available to call up Steve. Welcome back, Steve, by the way. Tonight, I feel the same way. Gary Connery, welcome back in the house. Pittsburgh 5-3. Roger Delaney in the house. Don't forget, guys, to get on the likes. And after that, because he's just starting to be around the team. He did not only one or 2 day practice, and right now they did the same thing, guys. 2 years ago with Joshua Roy and Riley Kidney. They never dress up Kidney, and then they dress up one game Joshua Roy. I think both of them was during the playoff. Um, if they got eliminated tonight, I feel like they maybe Jekka is going to play one game at the rest of the season. Great point, A2. I think for me, A2, I know it's a same song or same recording song we sing all the time, but the goaltending of Detroit with a bad performance, guys, of Raymer and Uso put the Detroit on the bad situation. If it was not the performance of Alex Leon for at least 1 month, Detroit could not be around the race of the playoff wild card. I think Ville Uso was the biggest disappointment for Detroit Red Wings. So sometime you taking one way and then does not work to other way. But the bad performance of the goaltender is the biggest problem with the Detroit Red Wings this year. On the West, longer expected less. I think interesting. I cannot believe that Kane lost to Anaheim and Vegas last night too. Yeah, you're right about this. The Blue, I don't think the Blue have any chance at King, but it's still around there mathematically. But I don't see what happened, King. I'm not sure, Randy, because when they get him, it was almost at the traded line. I think Maxim had to be a little bit earlier before that. Um, it's a team never have their things all together. They always have some problem at the end. Um, could help. I think the Devil, if they get a Max from earlier, I'm talking about December, and play 20 more game with the team, you get maybe that will helping them better. But you're right. I think for me, that's the situation with them. Um, for you, I would take Sakaski over Wright. At the end of the day, that show exactly I always said. Everybody had their own path of development. Everybody is unique. What the Montreal Canadian did with Sakaski, they did the right way for Sakaski. What the Kraken did for the development of Shane Wright, they did the right way with Shane Wright. At the end of the day, two organizations did friendly about the players they select, but they all of them, both of them, became good hockey player in NHL. Still early, but so far they respond the way They get their progression day after day, and they're performing right now. And with one with the Kraken, one with the Montreal Canadiens. Cleveland score 5-4. There we go. 2-1 for you and overtime. Jet take the lead 2-0. Wow. The Flyers score a goal 4-1. I don't know. I don't feel good about Laval Rocket, guys. I'm sorry to tell you that. But the bad beginning of the season, this is the reason who they are tonight, with no goaltender performing. I understand King, but I don't see the Blues come back. 2-1 Denver for you. Apologize. Great point run after that. Yeah, possible next year, Marco, but not this year. I feel like when you're racing like they do right now, it's so hard. And Belleville, oh look, Belleville won the last 4 games, I believe. The Devil take the lead 5-4. A few good piece, Mayu and Rebecca A2. I don't think so for you. I think I have a really good videos coming for Caufield, guys. Uh, the number the goal this year of Caufield is so much better. It's funny to say that he has 16% chance shooting scoring last year. This year is about 8. But if you look about how his goals are coming from, it's approximately the same number of the goal he did last year. He have 10 goals last year in front of net. This year have 9 goals in front of net. Um, the NHL edge stat are really great to read about that. What it showed to you, Caulfield overall have a good year compared to what the people think happening to him. Because his game overall from the defensive zone to the offensive zone is better. He understands to take the time to bring the puck to the right spot. He's holding the puck a little bit more. Um, this is where the people don't see that. They only see the number of the goal. But behind that, you have details of the game. And Caulfield become a better hockey player. The goal will come with the time. But if you score 30 goals in NHL, you are going to be a good scorer right now in NHL. So Caulfield at 30 goals, he's about 5 goals less. He have a touch, he have a shot, he's king better. For me, I'm all about that. Plus, he's just recovering from a shoulder injury. I have no problem with Caufield. Stephen Matteau played in NHL, yeah. Salt Lake Tabernacle. Thanks him to have a showdown for Rebecca after those he shot 3-4 game in Laval. Après, it was interesting thing. I don't compare that. And that's what happening, guys. As you sometimes we compare only the number of this. And also for you, Caufield is 2 years younger as Suzuki. He has 170 games more in NHL compared to Suzuki over Cole Caufield. I don't see that way because that's the number of the game they have more experience as Suzuki. So at the end of the day, not at all. Gary Conrad, Hudson Fuller, Mézard, Kenjaga, Engson, Beck will more probably in the next season, Gary. I don't think so. I think a 35 goal for Caulfield would be reasonable on my eyes. With 50, with 40 assists, example, 70 points, 35 points, that would be a great season for Cole Caulfield. Panthers win 4-0, RJ. Boston College lead 1-0. Will Smith scored a goal assisted by Gabe Perreault and Rand Leonard. Interesting. What we said about Fuller, what happening with Will Smith, Gabe Perreault, and for Rand Leonard, can the Boston College keep all of them one more year and them to play an NCAA before they rate their team? I think it would happen. The only one I'm not sure is Rand Leonard with Washington, but Perreault and Smith, I believe, going to stay one more year in the Boston College. I see Fowler to do the same thing. The Detroit Red Wings score 5-4. Now the another at 22 shot on the net. Power play at the beginning of the third period, guys, for the New York Calendars. Bonne troisième, les amis. Don't forget to click on the likes. Go back now on the right side, go DD. Set up now by Pajot. Pajot return the puck now to Ao. Ao to the board. To Ovat. Ovat now looking now for Ao. And again, Ao check left and right. Back to Ovat. We return the puck now to the Barzol. Barzol is the puck now on the left side. Back to Pajot. Pajot looking for the net. Missed the puck again. Intercept by Ao. Okay, the puck now to the wall to Ovat. Ovat is Suzuki, I believe. Return the puck now to Ao. Ao to Barzol. Barzol now at the top circle. Now skate a little bit more, looking for a player at the goal line. Go back now to Barzol. To Pajot. Pajot now back to Barzol. Barzol again to Pajot. Pajot now shoot the puck and block shot by Montebo. And that's all a great play for the Montreal again. PK did not give too much a chance. 47 to go remaining on this power play. Laval losing 6-4. Here we go. For you guys. Go back now at the blue line. Set up now by the Nelson. Nelson get a puck to Raleigh. Fire the puck by Palek, I believe, or Polak. And finally, the puck go outside the zone on defensive side. You can see Islanders missing Noah Thompson. Go back now by Andrew Lee on the side Montebo. Control the puck now, looking at the back door, pass in front of the net, and then miss the puck, get out of the zone for the Montreal Canadiens, hold the puck by the captain, and dump the puck on behind the Varlamov. With 10 seconds to go remaining, maybe for the third time, Montreal hanging the Islanders on the power play at 0. Go back now by Nelson's coming now behind the net, Montebo. Only two shots on the power play of this. Now coming back before and the last shot, shoot the puck, Montebo making the save again. Nelson ran the puck now at the line, set up by Polak. Polak shoot the puck, black shot by Montreal, get out of the zone. Montreal attacking a 3 versus 1 with Josh Anderson. Anderson is coming out, shoot the puck, and Varlamov is rebound to the side. Sorry about that. Josh Anderson there. Go back now on the left side. En defensive zone, set up by Romanov in front of Slafkovsky. Now intercept by Caufield from Romanov. He loses the puck the last second by Caufield. Finally, Anders going to buck. Very bad play by Romanov. Look, you're absolutely right about that. And Montemo make a save. Harris back after he got the stick maybe, or the puck. Not a bad choice, King. Anderson got a 3 versus 1. Yeah, 9 goals against Islanders during his career. Anyhow, face-off winning by the Claude Buck. The puck go behind the net by Matt Martin. Then the puck losing in the corner. We have confusing between a couple of players now looking for the puck with Kovacevic, I believe. Now Montreal again, Islanders put some pressure. Finally going to out of the zone. David Kings go on the right side. And now shoot the puck. Varlamov makes sense. Look behind him. And the puck stuck. We have a goal by Montreal Canadiens. We have a goal. I don't know what happening, guys. I don't think so. We have a Caufield scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. And really surprised. Patrick Roy does not understand what's going on there. Cannot believe it. The referee did not whistle. The puck was behind Varlamov with nobody looking for that puck. A Caufield jumped on that. Matt Martin length now. And then get out of the locker room. Again, we're going to see the replay. Now, block shot by Martin, recovery by Montreal. Go back on the right side, shoot the puck behind. The puck go between the legs of Valamov. And that's the goal there. I don't know why who are complaining about this one over there. That's it, yeah. That's a goal. Cole Caufield put the puck in the net, ladies and gentlemen, and we take the lead 2-1. Go back now on the other side of Montembeault. Le but est Cole, 6 goals. 5-5 Detroit. Oh, the Pittsburgh opened the door, pushing by Struble left side of the Montembeault. Caufield, I believe, Adam, look like it's Caufield. Go back now on the other side of Montembeault. Stick angling by Lee. Shoot the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Montreal lead 2-1, guys. Caufield reached a total of 25 goals, I believe. Yes, 25 goals for Caufield, guys. Assisted by Kovacevic. Interesting. 6 of the year. And then Matheson, guys, 50 assists for Mike Matheson. So that's happening there for the Montreal Canadiens. And take the lead 2-1 and go behind the net now by Raleigh. Now holding the puck behind the net by Jake Evans. Then Romanov try to get the puck in front of Anderson. The puck go outside. No. Intercept by Montreal. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Anderson return the puck to Evans. A little bit too far for him. The puck sliding back at the blue line. Get out of the zone by the Islanders. Now go back deep by the Montreal Canadiens. Ice the puck behind the net of Varlamov. Recovery behind by Oldstrom. So Oldstrom bring the puck behind. Another big hit, Pesada. Recovery by the Islanders behind of Varlamov. The Toronto tied the game 5-5. Wow. Well deserved, Adam. Yep. New Jersey lead 6-5. What's going on? You guys, crazy night in hockey. Shoot the puck now, black shot by Slafkovsky. The puck go back on the left side. Recovery by New York Canadiens. Bring the puck now on the right side. On the front of the net and on the back end. Montembeault. Same on the left side. Wrap up and score the goal. Montembeault. Montembeault. What are you going? Montembeault out of the crease. Defensive again for the Montreal Canadiens. Struggle with Struble. And that's what you got tonight, guys. Suzuki scored a goal. They tied the game. Again, we'll go to the replay. The puck go at the blue line. We go a man-to-man right there. Now, Montembeault go in front of the net completely on his backhands, guys. This is all about Montembeault. Sorry to tell you that, but this is Montembeault. Cannot recover on the T-push. You can set Struble on the left side, but again, Montembeault really gave that goal. There you go. 2-2. Don't take too long for the Montreal Canadiens. The Islanders come back. Wow. Belash with 2 assists tonight. Now, Matheson have 1 point tonight. The first question was who has the most points, Thompson or Matheson? But at the end of the day, guys, Thompson is out. So if you have answer A at the beginning of this game prediction, you are possible could win tonight. Now, Patrick, play man to man. Montembeau is 6 foot outside of the crease. He's already down in front of the net. You can play man to man. It's a wrap up goal. Wrap up goal. Montembeau cannot recover from because he's sit on the bot and to cannot cover the post. Whatever you play man to man, where is Montembeau? He's not cover the post on the right side. Why? Because he sit in front of the net. He have no leg to push back. He's too push to recover. It's Montembeau. It's not man to man right there. Face off now on the where is Montembeau, Patrick? Where is Montembeau? Where is Montembeau? He's not there. Eh, mon Dieu. The people don't see this. Here we go. I'm going, guys, to check the goal. All right? The goal is not up yet. When the goal be up, Patrick, I'm going to bring to you. So I'm going to show it to you guys. Again, it's a wrap up. A wrap up around. If you not cover the post because you have a problem. The problem, it was sit on his butt in front of the net. That's the problem. Detroit and Pittsburgh overtime. King, the Flyers will not be happy about that. What is season of NHL hockey, guys? Marco, sur le puck, Montembeau McAsey, rebound on the right side, recovered by Raleigh again. Bring puck at the blind, return the puck behind the net of Montembeau. So now, cycling the puck by the around the board by the Islanders, but intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Routing the puck now to the blue line, try to cross the red line, and finally down the puck back over service, I believe. And Islanders are going to recover the puck. 11 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Go back now on the left side. Sorry about that. There we go. This is the goal of the last position, Patrick. Montebo, guys, is sit right now on his butt in front of the net. The puck go behind the net. Struble lose his man over there. Kovacevic take care about the men in front of the net. They're not take care about the post. But look, Montebo. Can you explain to me Montebo is sit right now on his butt? Patrick? Right? Why is sit right now on his butt? Right there. Right? That's one of them. After that, Patrick, another one here. Look, Montembeau, position on the ice right now, behind the net. Struble loses his man, right? But look, Montembeau, which goaltender is going to be that way to recover the puck to go on the T-push to cover the post on the right side? If you tell me right now Montembeau is not his fault, but that give you an idea. Look his position, look his shoulder, look his leg. How can you recover it to come back to cover the post on the right side? That's simple. Yes, Struble lose his man, but the goaltender have to stop the puck on the wrap up. He does not do it. That's exactly right there. That's I'm talking about. Sit already at the beginning, and then after that, Struble lose his man right there behind the net. But what's the job of Montembeau? Is to stop the puck. That's his job. Bad read by Montembeau, bad position by Montembeau. It cannot recover it to cover the post. It's ABC. That's easy. And the Pittsburgh Penguins win the game tonight by the score of 6-5. And the Devil beat the Toronto Maple Leafs 6-5. Unbelievable evening. And the Buffalo Sabres beat the Washington. The Flyers beat the Rangers. Wow. With that game, Pittsburgh have won now 1 point behind the Washington. The Detroit Red Wings with the Pittsburgh have the same number of point. And wow. They bet 8 minutes to go remaining on this game. On the left side of Valamal, Palek down the puck on defensive zone for the bench. On Montreal Canadiens attaqué par les Islanders now, looking left and right. Sur le puck, black shot by Matheson. Recovered Islander behind it by Montembeau. Sur le puck by Polak and saved by Montembeau. And no rebound. They're going to restart now on the left side of Montembeau. 2-2 at the less of 8 minutes to go remaining. Montreal have only 3 shots against the second period. Thanks for all the light we got so far tonight. Here we go. We have a penalty now. Here we go. Sparta. Another power play, guys. This time Kovacevic. Here we go. Kovacevic got a penalty right there. Send the puck out of the play. Here we go. Thanks so much, Kovacevic. Go, Senator. Go, Marco. Laval lost 6-4. I go with Tampa Bay Lightning. Go now behind of the Islanders attacking out the red line down the Parliament Montembeau. Islanders are 0-3 so far. This is the four opposite they have in Montreal. Intercept the puck and icing the puck with 1:10 to go remaining. What a great play again in Montreal Canadiens. They offered to us on the PK tonight. Now go back to Ao. Ao pass again in front of the bench for Montreal on the flanker now on the right side byOvat. Barron now by the Suzuki. Recovery by Ovat. Bring part of the back door. Chasing out both of the team. The recovery behind the net by Montreal Canadiens. Icing the puck again. What a great play by the Montreal Canadiens on the PK. To keep the Islanders out of the zone, and I was going to recovery. 40 seconds to go remaining. Less than 6 minutes to go remaining on the game. Now, all bounce out, pass the puck, and get out of the zone by Montreal Canadiens. 2 versus 2 right now. Armia down the puck behind. Another great play by the captain, Suzuki. I apologize. I said Armia. It was Suzuki. Now recovery by Barzal. Barzal carrying the puck to the blue line, all the way to the red line. Hold the puck now. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Again, I say the puck for the Montreal Canadiens. They did not give anything to the Islanders with 10 seconds to go remaining on this power play for the Islanders. Now attacked by Pierre Egvald. And now lose the puck barely. Recovery by him down the Parliament Montembeau. 5 seconds to go remaining. Armia protects the puck. Great pass by Armia. What a great play by Joel Armia, guys, on the puck on the board. And now don't put it by Montreal Canadiens. We're even strong. 5 minutes to go remaining on this period. 2-2 between Islanders and Montreal Canadiens. And the puck go out of the play. We're going to reset now with 5:02 remaining on the third period between the New York Islanders and the Montreal Canadiens. Cole Caufield and Josh Jordan Harris are the goal of the Montreal Canadiens tonight against the New York Islanders. Thanks to be with us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. That'll be awesome. Don't forget we do every game of the play-by-play for the Montreal Canadiens year after year since 2020 season. And great job on the PK tonight. Yes, on that one, Dallas Economic would be fun. About this, RDF said Courage is having a tough game tonight. Jordan Harris is the dove. I love the channel. We can be happy. Been under spoiler position. And ready. Well done, Jordan, about that. Go at go and 26. Dallas, this is Colorado. Will be fun, Randy. Crosby, 1,000 career assists. Armia has slowly become a PK specialist. Armia is a PK monster, yeah. On overtime now at Tampa, Ottawa. This is a great news for the Montreal Canadiens. By the way, he picked up the puck, guys, on the board from Armia. It was really good. is one of them. I would say Suzuki for me, but okay, you're absolutely right. Thanks again for all the light we got so far. Appreciate a lot, everybody. Now get out zone by Montreal Canadiens at the red line. Go back to Ao. Ao attacking now the middle. Ao's coming on the right side. Montembeau lose the puck. Recovered by Jordan Harris. Give the puck back to Kovacevic. Ran the puck around the board in front of the bench for Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Montreal. Down the puck behind the net of Varlamov. Chasing now by Pearson. Pearson with Evans. On the right corner of Varlamov, intercept by Landers, but now the puck go back to the line, intercept by Montreal, shoot the puck on the left side, recovery now, Pearson missed the puck completely, back again to Anderson behind the net, Anderson control the puck now back to at the line, but outside the zone, going to recovery by the Montreal and icing the puck behind the net of Varlamov, new plus coming from Martin Saint-Louis, a bit over 4 minutes to go remaining, 2-2. Now, Mike Riley, ex-Montreal Canadien, Ottawa Senator, and many other teams, pass the puck to Basel. Basel, the backhand, down the puck behind the net. Montembeau, recovered by Struble. Lose the puck left side, go back to Orvat. Orvat now on the right side. Shoot the puck behind the net, recovered by Montreal, by Struble again. Another turnover by Struble. A very bad game by Jason Struble so far. Go behind the net now, recovered by Orvat. Orvat down the puck behind the net, set up now by Jordan Struble, chasing with Slafkovsky with Polak. Recovery by the Landers, bring the puck at the line. They'll go back to Palace, shoot the puck, miss the net. Recovery on the left side of Montembeau. Now back the captain Suzuki, get the puck back to the board. Now Struble use the board, pass the puck now at the line, turn around by the Islanders. Recovery now and from the bench for the Islanders, going to recovery on defensive zone. 3:22 to go remaining on this period. Now it's going to be Polak with the puck go back to Palace. Palace back and return the puck to Polak behind net. Recovery and pass the puck on the blue line. Tip of the Islanders all the way behind Montembeau. Now Mike Matheson with the puck. Matheson now looking now. Use the board. Bring the puck in neutral zone. Get the puck back to Montreal. Down the puck behind the net of Varlamov. 3 minutes to go remaining. Go behind the net now. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Return the puck at the blue line by Amir, I believe. Go back to Matheson. Matheson skate with the puck. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Block shot. Left side. Gallagher. Can recovery now. But the puck go outside zone. Then Islanders down the puck to Erval. The puck bouncing over the stick of Pierre Egbal. Recovery anyway by Pajot. Send the puck back on defensive zone. Islanders hold the puck now. DD. Islanders really play for the point right now, I believe, for the rest of the game. They will be very happy if Islanders get a 1 point for them. They'll go back DD. Cross the red line. Down the puck behind Montembeau. Recovery behind on the left side. No, leave the puck to Nelson. Shoot the puck at the blind. Montembeau make a save. Rebound in front of the net. Recovery by Tanner Pearson. Now bring the puck to the corner. Recovery by Islanders now. Battle behind the net by Pearson again. Pass the puck to the board. Get out of zone by Harris. Now the puck outside the zone over the head of Jake Evan. Battle on the right side. Evan and behind the net with Palash. Now going to recovery by Riley. Use the board. And on the right side of Varlamov, pressure by Anderson. No chance to recovery. But Montreal set up the puck, down the puck behind the net. Less of 2 minutes to go remaining. New plus coming from Martin Saint-Louis. Varlamov to Riley. Riley looking now, pass a long press on the offensive zone of the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Orvat, I believe. Pass again to Romanov. Shoot the puck. Montembeau make a save with a glove. No rebound. Going to reset now on the left side of the Montembeau. That will create now the what? The final countdown. Here we go with 1 minute 36 seconds to go remaining on the third period. 2-2 at the Uniondale Arena. Tonight, the Islanders and the Montreal Canadiens winning face up. Islanders down the puck behind the net. Recovery on the left side. Bring puck in front of the net. Go return at Polak at the blue line. Now all that bring the puck on the right side by, and chasing up by Slafkovsky. This is the cast pressure by the Islanders to keep the puck deep in the zone. Now finally going to recovery at the blue line by Polak. Down the puck behind Montembeau. First one, the recovery, Savard pass the puck, give the puck back to Polak. Polak go back DD on the right side, Montembeau, hold the puck, shoot the puck on the other side, on the back end, on the elbow side corner. Oof, lucky for Montreal and get out of zone by Slafkovsky, a little bit too far for Suzuki. Going to go back on defensive zone by Rand Polak. Pollock winning now. They the puck at the neutral zone. Miscommunication between both players. And finally, Pollock down the puck behind the net. Chasing by Pajot. The puck bouncing by Kovacevic. Get the puck now on the skate of the Armia. Get the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back on the defensive zone at New York Islanders. Less of 1 minute to go remaining on this game. The puck go all the way behind Montembeault. Recovered by Kovacevic on the back ends. Use the pass on the left corner. Pressure by Egval. Pajot watching right now on the defensive D zone. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Kovacevic lead the puck to New York. New York try to get up outside the zone. New York now intercept by Islanders. Going to recovery and away by the Montreal Canadiens. Go DD. 20 seconds to go remaining. Now Montreal down the puck behind the net of Varlamov. All the way to opposite corners. Going to set up now by the Montreal Canadiens on the left side of Varlamov. The puck stuck on the corner. Shoot the puck by Montreal. Miss the net. Bouncing back on the right side of Montembeault. Recovery now by Palmaris will be the end. Here we go, guys. We're going to be on overtime for another game for the Montreal Canadiens this season. And we'll see Montreal can get a W on the road against the New York Islanders. 1 point for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. And we'll see if now they're going to reach the Coyotes with that point. Only 14 shots for the Montreal Canadiens tonight, by the way. We're going to evit time out. We're going to give you some stats. 30 shots by the Montreal. So, guys, the answer tonight is A, B, and A are the answer final of the prediction tonight. Who is going to score the goal tonight? Who is the game-winning goal? The game tonight. Let me on the chat. Who do you believe is going to score the goal for the Montreal Canadiens or the Islanders tonight? Alexandre, go with Caufield. A, B, and A. The only one could win is Peter Poissonneau, but obviously is triple A. About that, so he cannot win tonight, guys. We have no winner of the contest tonight. And we have the overtime. Suzuki attacking now. 2 versus 1. Suzuki pass against Slafkovsky. Go back on the left side. Turn around and by Ovat. What a great play by Suzuki. Slafkovsky cannot capitalize. Ovat attacking now the left side Montembeault. Bring it back to Montembeault. Get it back to Matheson. Turnover. Long stretch pass now to Caufield. Caufield turn around right there. Lose the puck. We got it by Varlamov. Varlamov bring the puck back on the left side or the right side to Ovat. Double 14 right there. Recovery by the Islanders. Now attacking to the middle. Hold the puck a little bit more. The goal for the Montreal Canadiens tonight is going to be by Alex Newhook. I don't know why, but it will be Anne. And then for the Islanders, it's going to be Nelson. Go back and wait by the Islanders. Go back to Nelson. Nelson cross the blue lines, coming in the red line. Skate the puck now all the way back on offensive zone. Nelson looking out. Fire puck hit the stick of the Montreal Canadiens on the left corner. Newhook cannot recover. Back to Palmieri on the wrap up. The puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing back on the corner. Again, another bad play by Montembeault. Sit already down. Nelson get the puck now on the side. Shoot the puck. Scored a goal over the shoulder. Here we go. Wow. Again, Montembeau sit down on the corner. Final score 3-2 Islanders. A 2-1 Slafkovsky should shoot the puck, honestly. Then a turnover right there. Won't follow up this one. They cover right away back and Montembeau, guys. Down in the corner. That's it. Palmieri scored a goal. Wow. Yeah, and up top, Montembeau down. Ah, guys, how can you win the game at 15 shots anyway? So with all the early game tonight, guys, what happening? The New York Islanders are right now 87 points. The Pittsburgh are on the wild card, 1 point over the Washington and Detroit with 3 games remaining. Flyers are 1 point behind, but they have already played one more game. And then the Islanders have 1 point in front of the Pittsburgh, and they still have one game in the hand. The Pittsburgh are 7-0-3 in the last 10 games. Washington, Detroit, and Flyers are only 3-5-2, 3-4-3, and 2-6-2. Unbelievable. Montreal at 3 jet over Montreal at 2 goals and 30 shots and regulation. What are guys expecting? And excessive fun channel surfing, Marco. Isn't that crazy, William? You asking me that question. I still believe, I cannot believe it. But the maximum the point is 92, 91. So you're absolutely right, William. 92 point. if you win the last three games. Boston College, guys, still 1-0 for the Boston College against the Michigan. The game is at the middle of the second period. Peter said the Pittsburgh no will make it. Great point of view about that. Power play for Michigan, guys. Fire the puck on the side. Tie restraint may be better, might matter, man's all that tiebreaker. Peter predict that Detroit beat the Montreal the last two games. It's funny, Peter. I expect a split between Detroit and Montreal Canadiens. Awesome, Sebastian. Can you tell me how many minutes did Thompson play tonight? Only 1 minute and 20 seconds, Pierre. He was hurt at the beginning of the game, Pierre. Anonymous, terrible goal. Yeah, I said this about Montembeau, but look like people think Montembeau have a good game. Not really run 87, 85 point. Um, King, I would say the only team they cannot play is the Tampa Bay Lightning King. So any team now, if you're looking about Detroit, Pittsburgh, or um, Washington, all of them have some problem. They have some hole. Could be the goaltender. Could be the forward. At the end of the day, Rangers have um, any team they can get. I don't see any problem for the Rangers at the spot number 8. Now, if you look about the matchup for the team matchup, the Rangers again, all of them, I don't think so. They can beat the Rangers, but you never know. Yeah, it's still not there yet. for Patrick Roy with the Islanders, but the win tonight, that gave them a better chance, for sure. The team is really a bad, the losing team tonight is really the Washington Capitals tonight, because, you know, Detroit get 1 point, Pittsburgh 2 point, Flyers 2 point, Islanders 2 point. Devils win tonight. What about the Toronto Maple Leaf? You welcome, Pierre. Or the point and 26, what he's talking about is last season they have a chance to win to make the playoff. Just have to get to beat the Chicago Blackhawks and they lost. Simon Deschamps, welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. 2 game with no power play. Yeah. It's lower point run. It's usually 90, 93, like William said earlier. It's rare, but yeah. Mr. Adam is in the house. It's fun to see him around for sure. Adam, I agree with you. And 26, Carolina Rangers. And as for making that third period and the Metro, same question, coach. Which team matched the best at the Carolina Hurricane? Um, it's going to be the Islanders. I think the Canes right now are in the superior uh, compared to Islanders. So that would be the matchup right there. But I don't see how the King can lose that one. Nicola, welcome back in the house. Zero power play, Simon, the last 2 games. Devoraki is there to win the face-off. That's the reason he was there. That's simple. All the more reason to play stand up for Montebo. He gave out too many rebound and always his knee. There we go. That's the best description tonight. Sebastian, I cheer them to make the playoff, but I don't cheer them to make the after that. So anonymous, I'm follow you. What you said? You said to me or said, is it because he little bit too lower? He don't try to get bigger, and he should be a little bit more forward to cover more space of the puck. Or at the end of the day, guys, right? They teach that for everybody, but the players are so good. The accuracy to put the puck on the small space, they can do it now. They are talented to do that. But my question to you, Anonymous, is it because Montebo is not making him bigger or is too much lower and then he try to go up at the last seconds? 88. That's the question, guys. Uh, do you prefer to have the format 1-8 or the format they have right now? It's over 10 years now. Um, the playoff is that way, and now the GM and the owner starting to be questionable about the fact that too many teams are removed out of the playoff. Do you think they should return at the format 1 versus 8? If it was the case, 1 versus 8, right? The Rangers on number one. Right now is Boston Bruins, Carolina, Panthers, Toronto. So Panthers, Toronto play anyway 4 and 5. Um, it's not changed a lot. Tampa Bay will play Boston anyway. That's funny. I tried to change the format 1 versus 8. It's almost the same team play each other. 'Same way and 26. Great point, Roy, about that. I think Patrick, the action to add Kuznetsov that bring more depth inside of the team. So I guess he is only 2 points away from 50 and one goal away from 20, 83. Yeah. A2. Let's go 1-8 also. Pierre Martin. And the Boston College, 3-0 against Michigan. Wow. Connor Gauthier scored under the goal. What a season for Connor Gauthier, guys. Dominate on breakaway over the glove or below the glove. Gauthier score. On the 5-0. I apologize. On the 5-0. Wow. Jackie, welcome to the house. I love that one, Patrick. A2, you're absolutely right. Great point. Look, what he tried to tell you, Patrick, is Montembeau is just a backup number 2 in NHL. He proved it every game. Soft goal, control the look tonight. 3 times he has right now gave the rebound in front of net. 3 times the defenseman or a forward like Slafkovsky blocked the shot. This is what they are talking about, Patrick. Montembeau, guy, is just a regular backup number 2 in NHL. That's all. That's what he tried to tell you. That's who is Montembeau. Going to be great final, Steve. The favorite team, again, number 2 in Denver, right? The experience of the Denver University with Jack Devin and is it Maltika? Maltilkas, I believe it is. Beyond. And then you're going to see the young players like the line of Smith, and then Carter Coutier, maybe the best MVP players in the this year in the NCAA. N26 announced Hudson won't play for Montreal this season. Oh, I did not hear about that, but so N26 announced Montreal Hudson. Is it confirmed? N26? Because Roy, they don't have any goaltender. Roy and the Montreal Canadiens uh, right now to get between the pipe. So that's okay with Samuel Montembeau. The Montreal is on the transition right now. I don't have no problem. Montreal keep Montembeau. The Jet beat the Dallas 3-0 tonight. I don't see no problem with that or that part, Patrick, for the Montreal Canadiens with Lane Hudson. Only 3 games remaining. Yes, he signed a contract. What they expect it was he signed a contract and he played the last 2 games of the season Monday, Tuesday. That's the reason for me. I believe Kenan Cody is not going to returning. It's not a matter, Kings, for the Winnipeg Jet. At the end of the year and the standing, um, where they're going to be, that's where we're going to Montreal Canadiens are going to be. The only thing could happen after that, King, if the Jet have to go at the final conference and the final Stanley Cup to moving from the pick at the end of the season to go after that at 29, 30, 31, 30, 32. So that's simple that way, King. Shootout of Brossois tonight. Interesting to see that. And after about Thompson. Oui, Nicolas. Willie Snyder is in the house tonight. Willie, I still believe I will not change my mind. I said Edmonton, Carolina, and I picked Carolina. So I have to stay with Carolina all the way to the end. Willie. I don't see that, Patrick. I see more a backup number 2 in NHL. A goaltender 1B is a guy like Laurent Brossois right now in NHL. They are rare in NHL. But Montembeau, guys, is only a backup number 2 in NHL. Again, a 1B or a 2A, it's same thing. At the end, they are backup for Montembeau. Coach, are you surprised that Tampa Bay is on pace to one of the point our a World Cup team? Yeah, that's great point, King, about that. That's surprisingly because all the team on the Metropolitan are not going to reach the 90 point or 91 point. So that's what's happening with Tampa Bay Lightning. Yeah. Well, Villardi have another good year. I think that the King are going to missing Villardi. I think they will take him twice to trade him, but the Jet request Villardy because they knew the only thing could happen Villardy is be sure he's not get hurt every year. And I'm not sure they can have enough money to pay Villardy in the future anyway. But they give the money to Dubois. Sebastian, like I said, I don't share Carolina, Edmonton. They are my two teams since the beginning of the year. I'm not going to change. I expect the Montreal Canadiens announce Leonardson sign the next 48 hours, and we'll see if he's going to. And then I will be not be surprised he played Monday, Tuesday with the Montreal against the Detroit Red Wings. Number 5, my first pick is Langstrom King. And then after that, it depends who is open up. But Langstrom is my first pick. Between Catton, Ezerman, and Igala, I would take Igala. But do you think they can pick a defenseman? If Langstrom is out, Dimitrov is out, and Celebrini, now you're going to have Lishanov and maybe Dickinson out. The Leaf have a better chance to win with Boston, Florida. Um, it's a tough call. Both teams, you're going to laugh at me, but both teams struggle in the last 3 weeks with consistency. Florida, Boston is 6-4, and the Florida Panthers are 5-4-1. Toronto is 6-4. But if you look about the way they play, Florida are going to have a little bit an advantage against Boston. They are more physical. Their line, top 9, is a bit better. The center line, whenever you talk about Zaka and Charlie Coy, I think the Florida Panthers with Sam Bennett, they have some grits on the second line. You have Kachuk. Also, I will be slightly on that. The trend Boston is the goaltender are better at Florida, and the last couple of weeks of the year almost, the depth of defensemen is a bit better Boston, but I feel like if you play physical against Toronto, you're going to have a little bit more successful, and I think that Florida Panthers have those kind of advantage against the Toronto, against the Boston Bruins, over the Boston Bruins. Yeah, that's what Patrick I call it at the beginning of the year. I would be disagree with you, Patrick. I think Laurent Brossois, guys, is an underrated goaltender in NHL. Look about his stat when he was with Winnipeg behind Hellebuck a couple of years ago. Look what he did with the Vegas Golden Knight, and look what he did this year with the Winnipeg Jet. He one of the reason, not said because of him, but is a one of the reason if Winnipeg got 100 points, the backup number 2, he is maybe the best goaltender number 2 in NHL right now, Brossois. I would say, Ron, with Laferriere, you get a little bit more grits, but not the same talent as the forward offensive side of the game, Ron. Vinny, back in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Vinny, welcome back, my friend. AK, I agree with you about that, right? It's so complicated this year, but yes, I will go that way. Um, I understand that. I hope not. It's at the end of the day, guys. It's Chicago, San Jose. If San Jose don't pick number one, I feel that way. I feel Celebrini, Dimitrov. Then after that, you have Anaheim, and then you have Columbus. Anaheim, it could be the only thing I think they could get Linkstrom. Why? Because Linkstrom, uh, Anaheim have a lot of defensemen. That gave us now number five. Whatever happened with Columbus, guys, it's not matter. You're going to have a one defenseman, Dickinson or Leshinov. Do you take him over a forward you can get? I don't know. I don't know. They did last year with Ray Backer. Would be interesting. Look, Lucas Clover. Peter, I almost answered to you. The only team, you have two teams, Peter. The San Jose and then Arizona Coyotes. I believe they are the two teams can reach Dimitrov. You have to go maybe after that on the well that would be where they are. What were you winning the initial draft for do the convention and the rebuilding king? I'm not sure your question. You said are you asking which player you pick? King, I get City Bruni. David, what Calgary pick do Montreal get? Are you talking about the pick they got on the trade for Sean Monahan, David? If it's the case, David, the pick is on 2025 initial draft. At that moment next year, if the Calgary are at the bottom 10 of the initial draft, the pick is moving to the Florida Panthers. Now you have to look about the Florida Panthers and Montreal Canadiens get that pick and return. David, that's a quickly about this. I just disagree, Patrick Bronsois over Montembeau. Um, disagree like completely. RJ, 6 o'clock p.m. My first pick look is going to be Celebrini. I know Demi Dog, and I have to go with the talent there. Look, so I know said it could be out, but best five players are Dimitrov, and then they have Dickinson, Lechinov, and Lindstrom. It can put this reverse, everything like that. I know we have Saliev over there, but they are all my best top five at this moment. Look, defensemen. Parek, that reminds us guys the 2005, the 2000 draft pick, 17, 18, when you have Kokanemi, 2018. You have Quinn Hughes, Noah Thompson, Evan Bouchard, Ezek Bovis. I think Bovis was still there. They have a lot of defensemen at that NHL draft. And you can set Thompson number 12. Parek could become that kind of Noel Thompson. He's going to be maybe more close to the 10, but he could become solid like Quinn Hughes, like Dickinson, example. Yarenchuk, Yarenchuk is another one too. I don't see them in front of Dickinson and Litchinov. I just love Litchinov too. Excuse me. But this is what I'm thinking right now. Great point, Vinny, about Ottawa. Is the next year draft class as strong as this year? Not forward is better, Kings, right? But defensive men are not the same. Here we go, Vinny. Kraken 1-1. But what happening, King? A guy like Silly Brunet, you put a player could at least become an 80 point, 90 point in NHL. So th- that helping a team, not like pushing the rebuild quicker, but that helping to stabilize the rebuild better and not looking for a UF3 right there at the beginning of the 2025. And maybe say, you know what, we have right now everything in the pace because we got City Brunet over Langstrom, everything like that. So I don't say about the speed of rebuilding, but the constructive of the construction of the team where you fix now a big hole and you have someone like Bedard did with Chicago say, you know what, that spot now, put the X, we don't need to find anybody else. What I mean, if you are can use and you have 5-8 pick and Dimitrov is there, do you pick him because it's silly to let him fall for? I understand that, Peter, but I will not touch Dimitrov. There are too much uncertain going on with the player and KHL at risky to missing a player for maybe 5 to 6 years before he played with the Montreal Canadiens, and that player you don't have anymore. What you have to do? You cannot get any other prospect. You better to build with something is guaranteed at least to get someone around. And the talent at that position, 5, 6, 7, 8, is still pretty good overall, Peter. Yes, I understand, but who knows what could happen with Dimitrov and Michkov. But as the talent skill wise, both of them should be in the top three of the draft last year and this year, Peter. Again, Patrick is a backup number 2 in NHL, right? And the Winnipeg Jet, because he's been there, that's the reason they got him. So maybe Ab could end with Parek. I don't see that. Look, I believe Parek is going to be a good defenseman in NHL. I think Dickinson and Lishanov are in front of them of him. But if you are a team, guys, pick number between 6 to 10. You are in good shape this year because you have so many defensemen talented. Give a chance to have a better pick at the top 10 and maybe 12, 14 compared in the past. You can pick Catton, Ezerman, Parek, Igila, Green Tree, Dickinson, all those players. are going to be good hockey player in the NHL. So to missing the target this year or the bonsai is a little bit less percentage, probabilities. That's what you have picked. That's what I said a couple of days ago. I don't care if Montreal finish 6, 7, 8. They're going to get a good players for the Montreal Canadiens. To finish 5, I only hope Lindstrom is there. If not, it's too early to get Igilla. And now you have to figure out, do we get a defenseman like Litchenab or Dickinson or over Catton, Ezerman? I don't have the answer. Because they have more one lottery pick, coach. What if Montreal win the second overall pick? Who they are going to pick? I still believe they're going to go with Lindstrom, but they will really thinking about Dickinson. But because where they at, they will go with Lindstrom. That was shocking a little bit, people. But at the end of the day, guys, remember, Montreal Canadiens interview players. And we don't know who is going to be a good fit for the Montreal Canadiens as an interview. And sometimes it's different of what we expect. Slafkovsky got better note because he have a great interview with the Montreal Canadiens. And I don't know what Lindstrom is going to be versus Dickinson. But if I'm Montreal Canadiens, I would go slightly with Lindstrom. Oui, until j'ai plus de questions, Nicolas. That Tankaton coach. Yes, coach, Tankaton, 3 pick. Hold on, guys, I can go there. Let me pick up this. Hold on, I'm looking for the team and it's funny, I don't get it. Here we go. We're getting there. Getting there. I'm going to use my other play-by-play, guys. Here we go. Are you ready? Number 1. Oh, it was quick. Montreal go down from 5 to 6. Arizona jumping from 5 to 4 for Arizona. 6 to 4, 2 for Arizona on that one. San Jose is number 1 again. Second time, the Columbus guy jumping. Montreal send number 5. And Columbus go from 4 to 1. And then San Jose, Chicago, and them go down. And one more time, guys. And at this time, Montreal go down. And the Buffalo Sabre guy jumping for 6th position. They go number 2. Let's go on the mock draft pick for the players on that one. Montreal Canadiens select Sam Dickinson. Here we go, guys. You got that players I just mentioned to you. I know he's a left defenseman by 6'3" for the Montreal Canadiens. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, the Montreal Canadiens number 1, Macklin Celebrini, is the new pick of the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. And last one of the night, guys. The Montreal Canadiens select Cole Ezerman, number 5 After Langstrom, Dimitrov, and Celebrini, guys, is out on that one. Parek is number 7, by the way. On that one, here we go. You got everything here, guys. About this one. We'll see what we got here on this one. 6 years since 2018 NHL draft. Who are your top 3 players from that draft class in NHL? On the 2018, Buddy Kachuk. Is it the one with Dallin? I believe it is, right? Ramos Dallin, and I will go with Quinn Hughes. King. That's funny, A2. Patrick Lawhite, Slafkovsky, Nemec, Coley, Wright, Coche. That draft class is looking good. Not a bad one. Like Mentikov is looking good, guys. It was draft behind Nemec and Chirecek, by the way. But yes, Deep Insight is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. And the King take the lead 1-0. Look, I want Egala or Elzerman. Not a bad pick, Patrick. We score 35 to 40 goals next season. I have full confidence in him. I don't stress out and overanalyze his play for the Caufield as growth. I don't think so, Gary. I think for me is the kind of player can score. I said 35 goals tonight. I said 30 goals, by the way, at the beginning. And at 35 goals, Gary, that'll be enough for me if he become a better hockey player overall, Gary. That insight, the wisdom at the chat tonight, absolutely right about you. I agree with you. If Romanov late first get you Dak, do you think we can work some magic with another young defenseman package with the jet pick? Yes, you can, King, but who? I say believe for me. I know he's small, not small, but he's tiny. But for me, it would be Ken Johnson for the Columbus Blue Jacket. That would be my first target players prospect right now in NHL. That would be my pick. If you make that kind of level of hockey of the pick trade you're looking for. Sharks, it could happen for them for sure. They can get number 1. And I believe they're going to go with Dimitrov. I could be wrong here. But I would be the player will look about that. Can't go with Dimitrov and Ezerman. I think Ezerman now on the top 5 will be hard. And the pass, yes. But he's going to go. So let's say you main coach, Patrick. Yeah, right? Vinny, you're absolutely right about this. They can say a left defenseman, but that could open up a front trade after that, Vinny. Are there any good goalie in this draft? King, the goaltender, have to go on the 3rd pick, round pick, the Sweden goaltender. And the college score a goal on a wrap up on that one. And they take the lead 4-0. Gabe Perreault, I believe, score, guys. Perreault, a 23 overall pick by New York Rangers. Something are going to regret that pick. Gabe Perreault. Gary Penguin trading Gwenzel sell their fate to win any playoff round if they make the playoff. There we go. There you go, Ron. That's the way to do it. Going down. Boston College 4-0, guys. Again, Michigan. A good run for the Michigan, by the way. Don't forget, we'll be back Saturday night. Montreal play again Ottawa Senator. And then tomorrow night, the fun Friday night. We should be back tomorrow night. Um, 1-1 Kraken and the Sharks after 20 minutes. The King lead 1-0 against the Flames. 5 games in the program tomorrow night, guys. All 5 games are not very important game on the standing on the Eastern Conference, but on the Western, guys, the Oilers play. The Golden Knight play tomorrow night. So, yeah, 13 games Saturday, guys. Islanders, Rangers. Jets, Colorado. Detroit play Toronto. Flyers play Devils. Capitals play Lightnings. Pittsburgh play Boston. Oilers play Canucks. This is the game, baby, for the first spot plays. Wow. So every team and the Rays, the best game is the Flyers have an easy game, an easier game. But all the rest of the team guys have a big game to play with against. We are far to know who's going to win this year. Yeah, I'm not there about that for sure. Just because we are dead on the left side at defense does not mean it's a AV. We should not eliminate possibility to select by any defendant left handle. I agree with you, King, about that. Ken Johnson is small with the Hudson does not that make the blue line with a rap is net front coverage. Ken Johnson is a 6'1" Roy. He's only 178, but is a great winger center and he scored goal. So for me, I don't have no problem to have Johnson with the Montreal Canadiens. Congratulations, run. A2, solid rookie for Mayu. 50 point, top every minute by season. Hope that the ad don't trade him, that kid. He has many NHL skill, A2. Yeah, possible, A2. We're getting there, Patrick. Uh, mon Nicolas. Can't play the Blues tomorrow, run. Important game for the Blues. And our top 1 point separate Pittsburgh, Washington, Detroit, Flyers, and Pittsburgh. Play Boston, Nashville, Islanders, Washington. Uh, Hold on. Pittsburgh play Boston, Nashville, Islanders, Washington. Washington play Tampa Bay, Boston, Flowers. Detroit play Toronto, Montreal, and Philly play Devils, Washington. So at the end of the day, in our top, Washington play a game against the Flowers. One of the two is going to maybe eliminate each other. And then the Pittsburgh against Islanders could maybe create that kind of Pittsburgh beat the Islanders at the end of the day. I still believe Pittsburgh can beat Nashville and Islanders. Two, we have power and that didn't like a Sabres, Patrick. No, because both of them are first overall pick, Patrick. That's the reason behind that, Patrick. That's who they are. Um, but you can have first overall pick like Dallin and Power, but at the end of the day, Buffalo are not better right now in NHL to make the playoff. And I said better Montreal to make the playoff. Came tonight, RJ, yeah. Interesting, King. That's 2 point main everything on this race. Yes, Vinny. Now, when they said, Patrick, they have not much. When they said they have debt, is they said because the player they draft in the last couple of years make the left defenseman debt for the Montreal. We talk about Cooling, we talk about Hudson, we talk about Jekai, we talk about Madison, we talk about Engstrom, Struble, Harris. So they have some debt. Now, it's not compared with anything. Those players can play in NHL and they can play good in NHL, but they are not Ramus Dalin or any quarterback defenseman carrying the puck like Roman Oz or Victor Edmond. Can Dickinson become that players? I'm not sure. They're looking good today at Deschambault for sure. Um, the only reason, Peter, and when I look about that last week, it was because um, Nashville are 95 point, right? And the Blues are 6 point behind them. So they're already in Nashville. And for the game number 81 for the Nashville, I feel they may be using Lenskinen, maybe put some player on the rest night, maybe let play the first line. They're not going to play to be an important game for them. That'll be. This is the reason I said that a couple of days ago. I still believe the same way for them, for the King, for the Nashville Predator, and I don't think they're thinking about finish 7 or 8 is a big thing for them. So this is the reason behind that, Peter. Now, finally, I would say it's not because of that that Pittsburgh, the Nashville are going to lose the game. The probability of the Pittsburgh are better to win the game, but it's not guaranteed, Peter. Laval make the playoff last year. Same point, absent two. They have 3 games left. A2, not much on improvement ever there. I don't see that, A2, because it's American Hockey League. You don't see that way. I see, okay, who they was at the beginning are really good players could become good players. They move up Jaden Struble. They move up Joshua Roy, right? I think Logan Mayu has have a good year with the Laval Rocket. I feel like Tobaz have a good year. Not guaranteed going to make NHL, but the other player right now, and maybe Animan, but still not sure about Animan. At the end of the day, A2, it's rare you have a couple of players more at 2 or 3 are going to be regular in NHL. And that's what for me I'm looking for. And that's pretty good if you consider what could become Mayu in NHL and Joshua Roy and NHL. From that next year, you're going to have I didn't mention also David Rebacker. With that, next year you could have Hudson join, Mezar join, Jekai can join the team. Kapanen is going to sign a contract the next 24 hours or 48 hours, but he's going to stay in Liga. Owen Beck is coming next year. So next year, you still have a couple of players with Laval who become maybe a player in NHL. A ratio of 2 or 3 of them, that's pretty good. For that. But I don't think so, Patrick. Vegas has never been a rebuild team. It's like Boston had never been a rebuild team. This the reason who they are. It's like you cannot compare Vegas like a team has been on the rebuild team. Imagine Ashton Hudson and Celebrini into the lineup in the same year. That will help him for sure, but still, I agree with you, Andy. I would say in that top, no. But I would said I think I was the only one in the chat with you and Marco said Madison is going to be close to 60 points, and both of you guys was disagree with me. Kane, the last time I went to the West Coast at the championship, national championship at San Jose, and 2020 at the COVID, King of Gamer. This is one of my point about Vegas Golden at Tampa. They are never going to rebuild. I disagree with you, Patrick. Tampa did it. before they become championship, Patrick? Because they have already solid players. The foundation, Patrick, is already there. This is the reason why they're going. I give you an example. The Devils, they're not going to rebuilding anymore. Why? Because they have the foundation for the next 10 years in front of them. And that's who they are. And he said for the Sharks, Kragan all over them. They will less compete and give them the best that is good enough. We get straight late first round to sign Anifin. How can the team getting the late first round pick that trait? Well, Patrick, the point behind that, like, what are you going to do next year, Patrick? Now, you said they signed Anifin, right? He got the contract of Matheson is going to be out. So Anifin is going to get there. But next year, the forward, how are they going to sign out Marchessault next year? How are they going to sign Manta, Stephenson? Which your favorite beach to walk out, or the one you go to? Of course, the one in Florida is maybe the best one, right? I think Deerfield Beach is underrated in USA because of the beach, what you have around the Deerfield Beach. But Fort Lauderdale is a good one. Miami is a good one, right? And Thailand, I never been to Krabi yet or Fifi yet, but they are a great place. Here in Pattaya and Jombien, where I am, it's a nice beach, but not like at that level I'm talking about. Yeah, and on top, King 21 is a brand new approach explained by Julien Brisebois. No more rebuild, just going through cycle. But to do that, Patrick, you have to be a foundation of your players, right? I give you the Blues example. The Blues, they never rebuild. They retool with what they got after they win. After that, they got Robert Thomas. They got Jordan Kyrou, right? And then they start to leave out Ryan O'Reilly. They let out Tarasenko, and they trade for Buchnevich. And then after that, they got Jake Neighbors. They rebuild with the foundation, and now those players keep the team and the not rebuild, retool, but the Blues are in the middle of the pack. Tampa Bay, they rebuild for 8 years before they become who they are. They have to go all the way at the time after the Le Cavalier and St. Louis and Richard won the Stanley Cup. After that, they go down. Then they got draft Stankos, Edmund, Vasilevsky, all the first round pick. And they were lucky to get Kucherov for the 4th round and Brandon Point around that. And from that, they start to build that team. The Flame have lost all the toughness. Camp and Byfield can run Russia all over them. Andy. Il est tard. Good night, Nicolas. Well, oh yeah, but Patrick, you don't give up 1 year missing the playoff and rebuild completely. They have a foundation. Start all the way to the expansion, all the way there. You cannot compare Vegas with any rebuilding team in NHL. It's an exception. The Vegas Golden Knights. And by the way, the Vegas play with a salary cap. Every time they go to the playoff, they are approximately $90 million a plus, and maybe 100. Right now, they are $96 million. I'll be ashamed to let Max Stone returning in the playoff. If I'm an NHL, at the end of the season, any player on the long-term injury reserve does not count for the rest of the playoff. Bingo. That's it. That's all. You play with the rules. Now they play with the rules, but the advantage Trent team and Batman, they don't really care. I agree. It definitely has more enough for money. I disagree with you, Patrick. Patrick, Tampa Bay Lightning. All right, you ready? I will do it again for you. Tampa Bay Lightning. Okay, Patrick, they won the Stanley Cup in 2003, 2004. After that, they lost back-to-back first round, three season loss. Then they went to the final conference. Then after that, they was last, first round after that. So a period of 9 years. They won one time. They won only two playoff series during 9 years. Uh, Patrick, from 2005 to 2013, they start to go at the final Stanley Cup at 14-15. They lost at the conference after that. Then they missed the playoff, and then they won to the conference again, first round, and then they won the Stanley Cup. So for the period of 9 years, they won only two playoff series, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Who do you win the playoff series, Sharks or the Hawks? I don't know, King, about this. There will be a pick right there. I will go with the Chicago Hawks because they have a better, and I think I would go with the Kings, with the Chicago Blackhawks. Is this Sorokin hurt in our top? 500 does not count anymore in the NHL, guys. Again, Patrick, right? Last conference quarterfinals, first round. Last back-to-back with Tortorella. They lost after that, Tortorella, no playoff. Melrose, Tarket, 2 years, no playoff. Last now on the conference with Guy Boucher. And with Guy Boucher back-to-back out. With Cooper first year out. And then you have to go all the way to the final Stanley Cup. It's right there. Right there. For a period of 8 years. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, 9 years. They only win two playoff series, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Uh, Gord, only 5'9", by the way, 175 pounds. Look, is a good third center in NHL. Um, he's hanging there, right? He's adapt himself. But again, they have a good year this year, like the Kraken, obviously. Have a good couple of run game year with the Tampa Bay Lightning. But at the end, Gord, with time, is going to be a little bit harder to see in NHL. Become more like a four center, but a great leader inside the locker room. His game is about grits, right? Forechecker. Remind me a lot of Clutterbuck players with the Islanders. Patrick, the Tampa Bay Lightning, 6 year. They have 6 year, Patrick. They don't make. They only make the playoff one time. If you were going to go that way, 6 year. Patrick, the Tampa Bay Lightning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 31 season. Tampa Bay Lightning missed the playoff 15 times, Patrick. When they go to rebuild, right? If you don't rebuild, you don't draft number one overall pick, Patrick. If you don't rebuild, you don't draft top five in NHL, Patrick. That's what they got. That's what they did. They draft Edmund, Sankos, because they was a bad team. They rebuild. They go down. They trade Le Cavalier. They trade Martin Saint Louis. King, why the Boston are bad on overtime shootout? I would say to you, the speed of the game is one of the reasons. I would say to you, King, on overtime, on the shootout, they have to capitalize on that. But I would say more about the speed of the game. Varlamov has been up, yes, the last couple of years. Patrick, from 1970 to 1997, for 28 years, Montreal Canadiens missed only one playoff. From that part in 2000, From 98, they're missing right now 12 of the last one. 12 of the last 22 years now for the Montreal Canadiens. It's only the last 3 seasons where Montreal are not in the playoff. Why? Because they decide to rebuild. Why? Because they don't have enough good players with the Montreal Canadiens. That's the reason. Shootout for Fowler did not have too much, but he has a chance to be the national champion on Sunday. Great point about this, A2. LeBlanc expect too much from Sebastian Gordon. It can use our buying time, saying they are wasting valuable player time and money. Fowler is a real deal, Luc Lafortune. If you look about their situation, they are the same situation like Tampa Bay Lightning a couple years ago. They lost at the Stanley Cup final. The Tampa Bay Lightning lost at the final conference for the gap of 6 years. Montreal Canadiens, that's what they are right now. And the same situation and with the Tampa Bay Lightning. During that time, they got Slafkovsky, they got Rebacker. Now they're going to get another one over there. And the next 2 years after that, the benefit to be at the top are going to be on the future for Montreal Canadiens, and now they're going to be on the foundation and not rebuilding after that. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. You have always exception at the rules. Look, the Toronto Maple Leafs made the playoff for the last 6 years. But what happened before that? They draft Marner, they draft Raleigh, they draft Matthews, they draft Nylander. They've been at the bottom at some point also. Look, the Carolina Hurricane, same situation. Like it's a cycle in NHL. 3-1 the Sharks. A little bit too early. The way he played right now, I would say yes, but it's still early. The Dallas Star, here we go. 2009, out of the playoff. 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013. That's 5 years. Then they went to the playoff. They lost the playoff in 14. That's 6. They go after that 7. They lost the second round. That's 8. Now they lost after that. That's 9. And they did not make the playoff. That's 10. For a period of 10 years, the Dallas Star win only one playoff series, Patrick, from 2008 to 2017. As the Dallas Star, Patrick. During that time, Montreal Canadiens have more playoff series winning at the Dollar Star. A great question, David, about Letourneau. At the beginning of the year, it was really late. Now he's getting paid more attention. David, he's a 6'7", over 200 pounds. His skating is above, like, for a 6'7", David is a really good skater. Some of them put him between 24 to 35. Some of them slightly put outside of that. I believe it's going to be a late first round pick or a beginning of the second round pick. Can some team take a chance with him at before 25? It could happen. And my opinion is on the radar for the Montreal Canadiens at the pick of the Winnipeg Jets, but is a play with the St. Andrews College. They have over 120 points, I believe. He's now going to play with the Boston College next year in the NCAA. He's already his commitment over there. But he's getting more attention and his stock value increasing in the last couple of weeks. Great question, David. Goes to under 40 points, really sick and the line going forward. You talk about 80 points for each one of them. Um, it's rare happening, right? In our top, at the peak possible. Yeah, always one because on the power play example in our top, usually if you have a good quarterback like McCarr, but McCarr get a lot of point of McKinnon or Rantanen power play and whatever is Likonen, Nipushkin, whatever is on the left side does not have the point right there if they play the same line. So put this together, I would say it will be hard for them. A 225, 220 will be more reasonable. Could happen 1 year, but regular back to back to back, they're a bit difficult for me. I think so too. Do you think is this the year of the Canadian team won a cup? I don't see that, King. Just the matchup. I don't see Vancouver there. The two team Edmonton is a team of better chance. Winnipeg had to beat Dallas and Colorado back to back, and then beat the one get out of the Pacific. It's a big run. You're going to get hurt. You're going to be fatigued. You'll be tired. It'll be a long series. So Winnipeg have a long run to do that. You say, okay, same thing with Edmonton. You may be right about Edmonton, but I feel like if they play, uh, I don't know, like Nashville, or if you, they, and then they play maybe a team like LA, whatever it is, I feel like they will be less fatigued. Toronto, they have to go Boston, Florida, Rangers, Carolina. The only best team right now on your question, King, will be Edmonton. Patrick, the I'm talking right now, all right? They missed the point with 83, 88, 95, 89, 48, 91, 90, 92, 79. That year, all the thing what they did, they rebuilt. And after that, they got after that Jimmy Ben and they got Taylor Seguin on the trade. But they rebuild. If you go with that part, right? They got Eskinen 4 overall pick. Now the one thing Dallas did well in the last 6 years, they did Jake Ottinger, they take Jason Robinson, and they take another one, Wyatt Johnson. Is 19. So they was very good Dallas to retools with the draft pick, and they did not miss the bonsai with that part. But before that, those year, what is Ben? So this is happening with them. Here we go, guys. This concludes another show of the Hockey Nation Show. Tonight, the Montreal Canadiens lost at 3-2 and overtime, obviously for them. And we'll be interested what they're going to do Saturday night again, the Ottawa Senators. This is the game of the position 5, 6, 7 and the standing for the Montreal Canadiens. And we'll see when they're going to finish at the end of the year after they play the 2 more game again the Detroit Red Wings. Hopefully you're entertaining. Hopefully you enjoyed the show tonight. We want to thank the Montreal channel in our top Runway Kings with us tonight. Audrey Calabo at the scoreboard update tonight. Other people click on the likes and all the great conversation we got tonight for every different people until to the end of the show. I wish you an amazing great night, everybody, and we want to remind you one more thing.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
And that's conclude another play-by-play commentary with the Hockey Coach Gold franchise directly for beautiful country of Thailand. Until the next time, guys, we'll be back tomorrow night, fun Friday night, 9 o'clock p.m. Join me live. Of course, we want to remind you, be well, BL. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Your 2024. An amazing great night, everybody. I hopefully see you next time in the Hockey Nation Show. The Habs Nation want to tell you one thing. We love you, people. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much, David. Always, Patrick. Have a good night. Vinny, Peter August, Andy, Luc Lafortune, and our tap. Good night, King. Merci, Luc. Today, tough one. Doctor appointment. Willie Snyder. Welcome back, buddy. Have a good night, bud. Good night, Yonata. Oh. Booyah!